Hello. We're back playing Persona 5. Let me check you can hear me. Yeah, you can hear me. Awesome. You can hear the game as well. That's always good. Okay. So I did not decide to grind in between playing. So I have a bunch of things that I can do.
Let's do it.
So I can do Dr. Maruki. I can also do... So I can do Dr. Maruki. I can do Ryuji. And I can do I can do Tai Takemi. I didn't decide to do any of them because I was gonna go into Mementos today actually instead. But Dr. Maruki's his schedule is really important. No. So let me check Maruki's confidant. I'm instead just... I think we're just going to infiltrate the palace. Given the fact that I have... Sataniel. No.
I should write something.
No. Persona... Sataniel. And Sataniel has... Black Viper, which is his main thing. I need to reorganize this. There. So Megi Dolon is going to be the thing that does the most amount of damage. With Pagan Allure, it does... it's going to do the ×2, but once they get Tyrant's Mind, strengthens all attacks and it can stack. It strengthens it by 25% and it goes above the damage threshold. And then after this, I believe the last skill after Tyrant's Mind is Victory Cry, which means, well, grinding is impossibly easy. Riot Gun is the one thing I don't think I'm actually going to be doing all that often. So I always have a ×2 on everything. Well, times 1.5 times 1.5 is less than ×2, I think. One sec. It should just be 1.5 times 1.5. Oh, no, it is 2. So all almighty skills are always ×2 with Sataniel. And then with Tyrant's Mind, which I will replace Almighty Amp with, it should be 1.5 times 1.25, no, times 1.25 times 1.25 is above 2. If I have it replace Concentrate, no, if I have it replace Gun Riot, then it should be 2 times 1.25. It's 2.5. Adverse Resolve is super important. So I was going to get... If I could actually replace maybe this? No. If I replace Angelic Grace with Adverse Resolve, that would be nice. Because then it would mean that the crit rate is maybe stacked on top of Apt Pupil, or at least I hope it does. Adverse resolve is wasted on Thanatos Picora though. Maybe actually throw that on to Yoshitsune. Why is... What are the chances that you crit with that? It's really hard. And something with debilitate. I don't know why I don't have anything with debilitate. Alright, so... I still don't know what to do. So, I don't know their schedules from this. Also, I have a max rank already. Flow. Really? I didn't know that. Those are all gifts. I know these are gifts. All right. Marquee is whatever, I'll just go to Marquee.
This is rough on my eyes.
I need the counselor.
Let's see.
I'll go grab a counselor real quick. Oh, sorry. Oh, so this is an achievement to win the lottery, so...
Welcome.
Okay, I need to grab the counselor.
Hey, inmate.
And I think I'm getting something. Oh, no, I'm not.
Do you have business?
You'd like to these are the paths you have walked.
I actually need to check. Does I'll just do by level.
Is this what you want?
Satan has
Is
concentrate.
this what you want?
Lucifer has
Is this
concentrate.
what you want? This persona?
Izanagi no Komi Pikuro has it. Let me look up how to get adverse resolve real quick. The skill card. I won't be able to get it until much later, but you know, adverse resolve. It's Rakshasa, and it's through negotiation. Okay.
This
Lucifer.
persona?
All right. By Arcana, the consular is at the bottom. So
This persona? Is this what you want? This persona?
Seiryu.
Is
What's
this what
this
you want?
trait? Increases damage from attacks that target foe's weakness by 50%.
Is this what you want?
I wonder if this works for auto skills.
Is this what you want? Is this what you want? You lack patience. Is it such rude? This persona?
Mhm.
Is this what you want?
So if I threw positive thoughts onto... No, but it's only on self.
This persona?
This one's on allies, and this is considered a support skill.
Is this what you want?
So the only reason the Ave Maria is worse than is not as good as it should be is that the trait that she has is because of Grace of the Olive that Athena has makes it so that if you crit anything with the Akashic Arts, you can immediately cast Salvation on yourself for 0 SP. Especially when you combine that with technically you could do the same thing where if you crit with Athena, then you can
Is this what you want?
throw that onto someone like Lucifer or Satan, which have
Is this what you want?
Black Viper and
This persona?
Morningstar.
This persona?
Wow, that's weird.
Is this what you want? This persona?
Bless skills by 75%.
This persona?
Oratorio. This would be 4 SP. That'd be 16%. Wait, what does that say? Restores HP. Okay. I thought it said revive for some reason.
What you want?
Psi skills. By 75%. Cursed by 75%. Will of the sword. Will of the sword being really fucking good. Victory cry. Wind skills by 75%, and he has vacuum wave. Doubles the amount of SP restored to self. Oh, I remember. Oh, I wonder if the treasure personas. Give me 1 second. Just treasures might be a little lower. Okay, Orichalcum is the highest treasure. Okay, nope, not Orichalcum. Hope Diamond.
Persona?
Yes, it's Hope Diamond. So if I fuse Hope Diamond, one sec, let's do a little bit of an experiment. So Hope Diamond has Auto Mataro, Auto Morocco, yeah, and so we want Electric Bloodline, Ultimate Vessel, Psychic Bloodline, Skillful Technique, Retaliating Body, which is also what Yoshitsune has usually. I want the increases. Reminds me of when how he's usually like a repel all physical attacks. And no brainwash is useless since he has immunity. What the hell? Increases effect period of support skills cast on allies by 1 turn. Is there a stronger version of potent hypnosis? That's something I need to know. Increases. Let's just check potent hypnosis. It'd be Wealth of the Lotus, and it'd be by Lakshmi, which is the fortune. Let me see. Fortune. Since
this persona
increases effective period support on cast skill allies by 2 turns. So if I had this plus Auto Morocco, so
this you can hold no more. You lack patience. Time for some. You wish to perform an execution. Finished for now? Are you finished? What?
no.
Time for some. Let's fusion.
So Hope Diamond, Endure. So Auto Masuku, Auto Mataru, and Auto Morocco, great. Mixing that with Lachesis' Wealth of the Lotus. I'm just gonna get rid of Flapo for a second.
What?
And then I want Adverse Resolve.
The
Wait.
inmate- Let's execute 'em. Gather them. Gather them.
Guillotine. Okay, I can't do that.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
But the only thing I have that has Adverse Resolve would be Thanatos Picro. And I can't fuse that. But if I throw Lachesis and
Change your mind?
yes,
These are the
okay,
paths you
so
have
I
walked.
just need Lachesis. Empress, Emperor, Font Lovers, Chariot, Justice, Hermit, Fortune. Lakshmi is
This
what it is,
persona-
yeah.
you'll withdraw this persona. This is your power. Time you wish to now choose.
So Lakshmi plus Thanatos Picro creates
see.
Hastur.
A strong persona indeed.
Who can Hope Diamond? Thor, Mara. Whatever.
I see.
Great things are possible.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
We want Wealth of the Lotus in order to increase support skills, Heat Riser, Adverse Resolve, Enduring Soul. And
Its
Thermal
power will be
Pile.
nothing unusual. Now for a rebirth.
Now for a rebirth. So hopefully this will be able to fuse with the Hope Diamond. Treasure personas typically increase the... It's impossible. Okay, so I need to fuse this Hastur with something much
Finished
weaker.
For now? Justine, these are the paths you have walked.
So that now that I have Adverse Resolve on it, we want something that does... that has Apt Pupil. So let's go by level. Let's go down to the bottom. Oh no, Apt Pupil will be somewhere in the middle.
Is this what you want?
Apt Pupil. Ambient Aid. Increases attack by 50% during one war.
A fee is required. This is your... You lack patience. The inmate... Let's fusion. I see. A strong persona indeed. I see.
Great things are possible. Do you wish a fusion greater than your own power? Great things are possible.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
With the Lotus. Ataru. No. Have pupil, adverse resolve. Heat
Its
riser.
power will be nothing unusual. Girls, let us begin.
Let's hope this can be fused with the Hope Diamond. I should have thrown Debilitate on it.
Looks pretty
Baphomet.
tough.
You wish for more power than...
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Okay.
Its power will be now for a rebirth.
So I'm trying to use this in order to counter the Grim Reaper. Nice. So I just need to give myself a devil
Finished for now. You'd
and
like
do
to
what I was
be
actually
these are the
supposed to be
paths you'll
doing
walk.
here and get myself a counselor.
You'll withdraw this. This is your power.
Magician, Priestess, Empress, Emperor, Hierophant, Lovers, Chariot, Justice, Hermit, Fortune, Strength, Hanged Man, and Death.
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this. This is your power. Done already? What?
Okay.
It is time, inmate.
Just... We're gonna see Dr. Maruki now. Give me 1 second. Wow. No, I don't want classroom answers. Oh my god, I have so many fucking tabs open, I just realized. Oh my god. And most of them are about Persona 5. Sorry, I'm just deleting all my tabs off of my phone. Okay, all confidence. Go to the counselor. We're getting a lot of students coming in ever since I arrived here. To be honest, it's been kind of a relief. The whole mess with Kamoshida was the reason I was called here, after all. They warned me a lot of students had been impacted. I knew there would be a lot of free-floating anxiety. But when I actually got to talk with everyone, I was pleasantly surprised. Most of the things on everyone's minds were college entrance exams, relationship problems. In other words, typical worries for high school students. Sud did open up about deeper issues, but not the majority. Some students are still struggling with the scars from the incident, yes. But at the very least, I'm glad the ones who came in have taken steps towards recovery. So they have, huh? Well, it's not to say I've gotten a sense of every single student's emotional state. Either way, I hope my worries end up being groundless after all. I know I'm not the most reliable guy, but remember you can always talk to me too if something's bothering you. I'm the counselor here. You know, if nothing else, I'm good at listening.
Let's see.
Having said that, it's a little awkward that I have to ask you for help, but... You remember how I asked you to help me with my research? Of course. I said you'd be helping with my research, but don't worry, it won't be anything too difficult or intense. I just need you to listen to what I have to say and work through some questions with me.
So,
Let's see. Maybe I should start with the beginning. I can tell you a little about what this research is for. What I'm studying is how what I'm studying now is pain felt in the mind, perhaps more fancifully in the heart. Some specific examples include the pain of someone saying hurtful things to you, or being separated from those you love. Maybe this would be clearer. Pain defined by abstracts like trauma or stress. Bodily, physical pain can be thought of as something necessary, an automatic response to injury, illness, whatever.
still...
But what about pain felt within one's heart? That pain isn't born from any tangible problem in our bodies, right? It's something strange and immaterial. I guess it goes to show that there's still a lot of mysteries in our own hearts and minds.
You know,
And I, well, want to learn more about these internal psychological pains. Now, this is my question for you. When do you truly feel pain in your heart? When I lie. That's true. That twinge of guilt is a good example of internal pain. It can be rough. It doesn't feel good to struggle with pain in your heart.
for example...
With that in mind, how about the pain of a broken heart then? After all, that kind of pain is only born because we fall in love, right? Do you have any thoughts on this kind of pain? It's a seed for new loves. I never took you for a poet. But it's a wonderful sentiment, a very positive way of looking at it. Internal emotional pain can be difficult to deal with, though some may say it's complicated, it's coupled with other feelings. And I agree, of course. I think that's a fair assessment. Though personally speaking, I think if pain can be avoided, it should be. Maybe it shouldn't exist at all. Wounds of the heart are much better to detect. In a way, they're far more complex than physical injuries. That's why I'm doing this research, to save people who are suffering from internal pain they keep holding on to. You helped me realize that purpose again. Thank you. Did that help?
Right.
Of course. Thanks to you, I can articulate my thoughts for once.
All right.
Okay, I think that'll do it for today.
Oh?
Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Oh, your mental training. Oh, I didn't forget about a promise, of course. I'll teach you the tricks for mental discipline, and you help me with my research. That's what we decided, right? Now then, how about something like this today?
All right. Well, see you.
You're now ready to wrap things up. Good work over there.
Ah, you're back.
So I can do Hierophant, and I can also do Hanged Man. I think I'm going to get further in Hanged Man. right now, so let's do that. Hanged man.
Pollen, huh?
Some of my customers been buying some dust masks, hoping to keep the pollen from getting to them. Yeah, it'll help with the allergies, but not so much from hiding from the cops. So, you need something today?
Yeah.
Wanna work? Work, huh? I got enough of help for today, but thanks. Oh, what? Then who wants to... Oh, him. Okay. So... I need to check. How do you start the sun? How to start Sun's Confidant. Persona 5 Royal.
Oh! Oh! This is ridiculous. Oh!
Ori no Beko is the...
Oh!
Yeah, Ori no Beko is... Oh, something I wanted to show people was... This is Central Street, okay. Where is it? I wanted to show the terminals. There are advertisements. What is this?
Please insert your ticket. Hi.
Okay.
Oh!
Oh, okay. There are little advertisements with
Oh my.
reset on them, and I can't remember where they are. I think you have to go... I think you actually have to go out and you see them from... You see them when looking into the station square from back here. Oh, right here. There she is. Reset. Drop kick. Nice. I can't read Japanese, so I can't say whether or not that says anything important. Oh my god. Okay.
What are your thoughts? Oh! Okay. Oh!
Okay, so let's look on the calendar. Is today a day that I can... Yes, I can work at Ori no Beko. So I'm gonna go up to Central Street, or Central Station Square. I'm gonna talk to him, and he's gonna go to
Please consider what I have to. You.
Beef Bowl Shop. And then I'm gonna work at the Beef Bowl Shop, and you only have to work, I believe, one time.
Oh,
And then he'll appear, and since I don't need proficiency anymore,
Any questions? Let me explain. Sorry. Thanks in advance.
okay, so I just need to pay attention to what their orders are gonna be.
oh,
Your meat's done. You burn it if you cook it and you want to. The customer that wants to order takeout, who has time to prepare that?
Nice work.
3,600. But since he was there, next time I see him out there, and I don't need more proficiency, so this is just mostly useless.
let's head back.
But at least now I can start the Sun Arcana when I need to. Anyway, today is the day that I'm going to send the calling card.
Today we're going over.
It's possible to apply math even in abstract concepts like beauty. The golden ratio used in the Mona Lisa and the Parthenon is a famous example. But a different ratio has been used in Japanese art and architecture since ancient times. I'm sure you've all heard of the silver ratio. Isn't it 1 to 1.141 something?
Give me an answer.
The golden ratio is 1.618, but do you know the silver ratio? 1.1 to 1.141. 414. Sorry, it's 414. And if we check the network, that's correct. If you use, so the silver ratio is half of it has the same ratio. Like if you split the silver, if you look at the silver ratio, it's a rectangle, right? And if you were to cut it in half through the middle vertically, then you'd have two other rectangles. The ratio between the two smaller rectangles is this between their short and long side is the same exact ratio as the short and long side of the entire thing put together. So if you put, in other words, if you put two of them next to each other, two pieces of silver ratio like rectangles next to each other, you'll create a much bigger rectangle which has the same ratio as the side lengths of the smaller silver ratio rectangle. Anyway,
This is it.
Precisely.
that's correct. You can see it's closer to a square than the golden ratio, right? One theory says it's because Asians have rounder faces than Westerners, so they prefer a similar shape. This ratio was used in things like ukiyo-e paintings in Patagonas at Horyuji Temple. Once you should all be familiar with its B4 size paper, those proportions are the silver ratio. Wow, really? I mean, it seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going.
This field you must be smart to answer a question like that. Oh yeah, I hear the mascots are seen as cute faces have. Hear that mascots that are seen as cute has faces that are close to this ratio. In other words, if you use this ratio, you can make cute things
I see.
instead of roundish faces. Why are you looking at me like that? Because Morgana has a round face. That's one bit of mathematics that I really like, because I saw a video about it. Okay, so we're gonna go. We're gonna send the calling card. Who's here? It's on. Okay, whatever. We're gonna do the hot. We're gonna send the calling card so that we don't have to keep waiting.
Yusuke, we still need to explain the basics to you, don't we?
Oh, you mean about the metaverse and the nav? Yeah, I guess that stuff is pretty important.
Please elaborate.
Okay, let's start from the beginning. First, the metaverse spots where we act as the Phantom Thieves are called palaces. Palaces are worlds that take form from someone's cognition, a materialization of their reality.
So do we each hold palaces within ourselves as well?
Only Joker.
No, not just anyone will have one. It's primarily those with strong, distorted desires.
Sherlock Holmes is said to have had one because he had a strong desire, like he perceived the world differently than other people.
They basically gotta be criminals. Real bastards like Kamoshida or Madarame.
I forget what his sort of desires would be, but you know, he tried to stop Arsène Lupin, so
On the other hand,
he can't be good.
palaces can't exist within persona users. It's just impossible for them to form.
Not impossible if you have the power of the wild card.
Basically, your persona is the true feelings of your heart, which arise from accepting your inner shadow. Then,
But if you have
since
multiple
full
personas, then it
control
doesn't
over your
matter.
emotions, there's no way your desires can get distorted.
Except when you're Joker.
So that's how it works.
Obviously. I knew that. Oh yeah, and we use the Metaverse Nav app on our phones to get into that world.
It's actually pretty simple. Just say a person's name, location, and distortion, then you're in.
Location?
So like, Madarame's would be shack. Then his distortion is that he thinks it's a museum.
How do you know what their palace is going to look like if you've never set foot in it before?
That part's kind of like a quiz or something. It'll probably get pretty tricky from here on out, too.
I feel as though I have a good grasp on the basic concepts. If anything arises which I fail to understand, I'll rely on those more experienced than myself.
Yeah, I got you covered, newbie.
You should probably ask Morgana if you need anything.
Or Joker.
Looking back
Then
to
again, Joker
Madarame,
doesn't speak.
though, I can't believe he'd consider pressing charges.
Yes, I've never seen him show such anger before. He is most likely quite serious about that.
What should we do? There's no way we'll be able to win if that happens.
He likely won't act on that threat until the final day of the exhibit, June 5th. Simply put, I doubt he would be so foolish as to taint his name with a trial during his exhibition.
Alright, so we just gotta steal Madarame's heart by then? There's no way we're gonna let him press charges. We'll show people who he really is.
Ooh, shit. I just realized we need to infiltrate the palace.
Alright,
We haven't
I'm
even
gonna
seen the
bust
treasure yet.
loose.
I also need to see if I ever gave Yusuke any good weapons.
Oh yeah, we haven't decided on the new recruit's code name yet.
It has to be Kitsune. You know, with that Kitsune mask and everything.
Hell yeah! That really leaves an impression.
Are you talking about me?
What do you want your name over here to be?
I'd
Fox.
say Da Vinci.
Da Vinci.
Nope.
Nope.
Well, you've got that mask like On said, and there's that weird tail. Alright, you're Aburage.
I don't get that reference, so I'll tell us.
Very well.
He's agreed to it?
It's decided.
Nuh-uh, not happening. Do you have any ideas, Joker?
Fox.
Oh, just keep it literal, huh? Sounds good to me.
What do you think, Fox?
It's acceptable.
It's set then. Let's go.
We have Joker, Panther, Skull, and
By
Fox.
the way, we should have Joker decide who our starting lineup is from here on out.
Starting lineup? You mean the ones who will be going in first?
Yeah. Now that Fox has joined us, it'll be harder to move around as a group. We'll stand out more too. Considering how we've operated to this point, we should have 4 starters. Anyone else can be backup.
And I guess we always gotta have our leader with us, right?
Exactly. That's why we'll have Joker choose the remaining 3.
And what should the backup do? Would it be best for them to stay outside of the palace?
No. They should come in as well, but maintain a reasonable distance from the main group. In other words, the starting lineup is the first wave of our infiltration force. Well, we'll leave the team composition to you, Joker.
We're gonna have Ryuji because he technically has the best physical skills, and he has adverse resolve. I didn't realize he had adverse resolve. Okay, so light physical damage to all foes 1 to 3 times. But it's also because he has presence and sight. What? We'll figure it out once I figure it out. I want to have... let's just have An and Yusuke. And then let's change the equipment around. What does Morgana have? No, I want his accessory. Oh, he has a divine pillar. That's not good. Let's change out her divine pillar too to be Champion's Cup. Restores medium amount of HP and increases attack for 1 ally for 3 turns. Vault Guardian. It's a better version of Masuku Kaja or Muraku Kaja. A better version of Masuku Kaja. Better version of Mataru Kaja. What is... one sec. Ring of Sorrow. Oh. Guiding Tendril is good. But if we have Auto Concentrate. When he takes it. Goddess one has Thunder Rain on it. Oh, Heat Riser. Whoa. Ooh, that's good. This is all... oh, ambient aid. Ooh, and invigorate. We'll take this for now. Okay, weapon is heavy assault. Katana is this. Oh, I didn't even realize. I didn't even realize that those had. Alright. I never gave Yusuke a lot of attention because I considered him to be pretty weak anyways. So, what is my current persona? It should be Saturnile. It is. And Baphomet is good against... Do this auto heat riser. Okay. We're gonna finish up this palace now. And then we're gonna send the calling card tomorrow. Which will actually be sent on the next day. So whatever. No, we've been here before. That's the second ambition room. We want to go to the central garden through here.
Yeah.
Sweet, the security's still down. Thanks to my hard work. What do you mean by that? Don't worry about it. Come on, let's keep going.
Pretty strong.
You're mine.
We all did great, huh?
A spectacular victory!
I actually still need him to have life aid, so...
All right. Level up. All right.
Since he doesn't have victory cry yet. Equip. Yusuke is gonna throw on the... I guess Tyrant's Will. And then Ren will take on... Ring of Sorrow. Just for life aid.
I can feel it.
Because it is kind of necessary.
Oh!
New map.
Hey.
Yes!
It looks like.
Joker!
Revival bead.
Focus.
I'll focus you here in a minute.
Hey, I see a
Joker!
Seems like I might touch him accidentally. Let's be careful and not go through here, okay?
Joker, there's a treasure chest. We can get more money.
We can get more money. As an artist, he needs more money.
There's a shadow.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike! Go!
You're mine.
Joker,
Do it.
that was cool!
Joker, that was cool. Hey, you're here.
All right.
Yeah, what's up?
No match for me.
Said I'd play Persona 5, and here I am. Okay. You can't see me through the wires. Or the... How you doing, Mark?
Two weaklings! Beat him in one fell
Don't
swoop!
rush it.
Let's let On take care of this. Never played any Persona game. It's a turn-based RPG. It's mostly... This is mostly going to be... story-based. Because, I'm playing New Game Plus. so that we can get through all of like the battles and stuff
Okay.
without any problem. I like the grindy parts, but not a lot of viewers do, so I try to. So I'm playing New Game Plus to get over it really quickly.
Hey, there's a strong-looking one over there. We've seen that kind before.
His stance conveys the notion that he is no ordinary foe.
I think the control room's behind him. He's probably guarding it to make sure nobody gets too close. However, we'll need to disarm the security if we want to ensure we have a safe infiltration route. Forcing our way through seems to be our only option.
Yep.
Hey,
Let's go.
Who are you? How did you get in here?
Step
Me
aside.
to move just because you tell me to? I'm afraid you're sorely mistaken.
Oh, I wasn't. I just wanted to kill you. I don't mind grindy parts, but I played similar playstyle like called Honkai Star Rail. Ever heard of it? I have heard of Honkai Star Rail.
You're mine. Whew, that guy was tough. I guess that's just par for the course in a palace.
I've never played Honkai Star Rail, but isn't its combat more live action instead of turn-based?
It really was on a totally different level from the other enemies, though.
He dropped some sort of card.
Medea, yes.
what's this for? I've never seen anything like it.
Ain't it just some kind of loot? Come on, let's get back to exploring.
Oh, I wonder if there's an accessory where that gives you adverse resolve, because that would be nice. No, the combat is turn-based, although it may have slight tweaks. It's still turn-based. Huh. Is Genshin the same, or is Genshin what I'm thinking about? Because Honkai Star Rail and Genshin Impact were both made by the same company. Oh, we need to look for a password. So it means going back. I hear intruders already got past the central guard and security. I hear they call. I just got a call earlier to change the password here too. What too? Better not be simple. Well, I was having some trouble coming with a new one. For now, I set it to the numbers for Lord Monterama's feet. Lord Monterama's feet? What are you talking about? Let's get back on duty. There's a chance the intruders are nearby. Genshin is what you're talking about. It has different combat that has more of a Dark Souls type of combat. I heard people compare it a lot to Magic plus Breath of the Wild. Personally, at least any Soul game. Then again, a lot of Souls games are just Magic plus Breath of the Wild combat. I don't really see what the hell is that supposed to mean. Maybe his shoe size? Yo, Fox, what's that bastard's shoe size?
I don't know.
Unfortunately, I've never heard him mention it. Are we sure that's the proper password? Monterama's feet. What do you think that could mean? There's likely a painting somewhere nearby that has his has some numbers by his feet. Or
I have something.
could be that. Ow, I didn't mean to press that. No, that's after we disable security.
I can feel it.
There's a ledge up there. So, is there a statue of Madarame somewhere?
Show me your true form.
Ooh, nice. This is
That one is no joke.
oh, and I got flow. That's not good.
Curse skills
Okay.
won't work, so be careful.
Curse skills won't work. Oh wait, no.
This one.
Okay, he's not resistant.
Less attacks. Joker took one out. All right.
There we go. Please kill it. Yes.
Loaded.
Mission's combat is cool because each character has an element. When you put different elements of the same enemy, the reaction happens. That doesn't affect, though. I haven't studied it. That'd be something that I'd get into way too much. In this game, it's the same way. Or it's a similar way. Plus, but it is also turn-based. So, 1 second. Like, for instance, if you look at these enemies, they're all personas that I can use. So I can literally, if I beat them, I can actually recruit them, kind of like Pokemon. But if I analyze them, then you can see that he's weak to fire but null to ice. So ice won't do any damage to him, but fire makes him weak, which will knock him down, knock him off his feet. Wind will knock him off his feet, but wow, guns are useless. But the one skill that works on everything is Almighty. What are those other symbols? I can... One sec. I can show you. I can show you with the persona that lets you know that I'm playing New Game Plus. Okay, persona. This is the persona I've been using. This is Sataniel. It's mega spoilers for later, but he's super important to the story as well. But Sataniel is... I keep forgetting the button inputs. So he is strong against the... from left to right, it is physical, gun, fire, ice, lightning, wind, psychic, nuclear, light, and darkness. And then this one, which there's nothing that can resist this type of damage. Nothing can resist it. It is almighty. Almighty damage. So if I hit something with Megidolon, it'll always do the same amount of damage no matter what. It also nothing can actually be weak against Almighty either, but it does so much damage that it doesn't matter. Typically. But if I were to use Riot Gun, for instance, this does gun damage, so I can't kill something that's null to gun with this. But Black Viper, that's Almighty. It'll do severe Almighty damage to one foe. It's technically the second best, so you can just dominate any fight with that move. Not any fight, because things have natural resistances anyways. If you look at his stats on the side, he's got 65 strength and 80 magic. That 80 magic is actually 60 magic, but I have an item that increases my magic stat. But his magic is the most important stat for doing magic damage. This would be, I need strength in order to do damage with this one. But if something has a stronger resistance, like a really, really strong resistance, then like my magic won't be able to beat it. For instance, the Grim Reaper. The Grim Reaper is the one enemy, actually it's just called the Reaper in this game, but the Reaper is the one enemy that is so difficult to fight because his resistance is just so high. So actually it's his endurance stat. His endurance stat right underneath magic. His endurance stat is so high that it's just really hard to kill him. That's why you have to have a bunch of like these skills. Magic ability strengthens all magic by 25%. Almighty Amp increases it by 50%, and Pagan Allure, his trait up on the top, strengthens magic by 50%. So you just need to increase the amount of output you have. This game is about balancing your team to do damage to weak elements. Yes! So right now I have my... Typically at this point what you would do is you would look at your party composition, and you would try and have your parties be important to this. So for instance... Ren can use any persona. He can use every persona except for the ones that these guys have. So so he can do anything. He's a jack of all trades. He's called the wild card. That's why he's called Joker in this game. Ryuji has if we look at I want to look at his stats. Ryuji has Captain Kid. Captain Kid does lightning and physical damage. So you need he's good against things that are weak against physical or lightning. Morgana does wind and healing. So it's a person is like a stand from JoJo, almost exactly. Yes, but they are the masks within yourself. There's a huge amount of lore about it. But On does fire damage and support, and a little bit of this, and he does ice and physical. And these like little chained ones up here, these are from items that they're holding. So she has an item that gives her firm stance. And he has an item that gives him firm stance. He has an item that gives him President's Insight, which is a much helpful version of Concentrate. But it's a bunch of stuff. It's a bunch of work that you have to go through in order to remember all the things that you have. What was that noise? I heard a noise. Oh, okay. Sometimes around in palaces, you'll hear voices like that. Something written here. Here we praise our most holy lord. I can't pronounce that. Ichirusai. Yeah, Madarame. The one ray of hope in this depraved world. He stands alone as his two adept hands paint into the future. None shall ever match his excellence. Pff, he's really putting his chest out here, ain't he? Hold on a moment. Could this be the spot of Madarame's feet that the security guard mentioned? At his feet. Oh, right. It was the password supposed to be the number of some kind. I do believe there are numbers here, though. One ray of hope stands alone, with two adept hands. None shall match him. That means the password is 1120.
Nice.
What do those voices mean? Oh, so in other palaces, when you hear voices, you're finding... this is a huge amount of lore. So, palaces are distorted minds, like the Mind Palace from like Sherlock Holmes. You've heard of that, probably. So the Palace of the Mind is places where people who are bad people, their world is changed. It's morphed into this horrible desire to be whatever. Usually 7 deadly sin. In this one, it's vanity. And in these palaces, the areas of the highest distortion are the areas of the will seeds, which are super nice items that are super useful and required for a lot of stuff. But will seeds are super, like this is the red vanity seed. I need the blue and the green vanity seed. And then I can make a super cool item with it that is super helpful and great. I just have to, go through a whole bunch of effort to do that. I like 100%ing these games. And those voices that you heard were not the same voices. Those were just voices that were part of the museum that this place is supposed to be. It's supposed to be a museum. Doesn't really look like one, but whatever. So security got shut down, or at least it should have. Oh, no, it's just the gates behind. So over here, I can open up the chests. I also really like the permapick. That's New Game Plus stuff. Ooh, bead chain. That's useful. Well, I have Maria, so it's not as useful. Okay.
I have something.
Oh, I was about to run into that. That's awesome. I need to walk into this.
This is amazing.
What a giant painting. Indeed, it bears a bizarre texture as well. It's as though I could simply slip inside. What the? What happened? My hand, it actually entered the painting. So we can go inside of it? Well, I don't see any other path for us to take. Let's give it a try.
I won't forgive you.
How dare you trample on my tranquil bamboo garden with those grimy feet? You shall not leave alive. What the heck was that? We're probably just hearing the Madarame's thoughts. There's no need to panic. I thought so you were going to walk into the painting like Mario 64. I was. Madarame. Oh, we're in another painting. And so this place is not merely one, but a multitude of paintings. You tell me they're all connected? Which one goes where? So we'll have to continue walking to find out. Hey, Joker, can you find the connections on your own? Jump. I just need to jump out right here.
How foolish.
So he dares call us thieves who dirty his heart. The one who has actually sullied the light of nature of art has no right to accuse us of such things. Save your emotions for later. We have to keep moving. Oh, and Yusuke and Madarame have history, but that's...
I can feel it.
You'll see that later. Once I do Madarame's boss fight. And then there's also the dating sim aspect of this game. Hey, don't go staring at my butt. What are you talking about? Alright. So on the other side of here, it means... Yippee!
A safe room might be close by, Joker.
I also need to check. Where is his will seed? That's a will seed. I don't know. I can't find all of his will seeds. Oh. Cheating around. Just pardon? Dating sim? Yes. There's a huge dating sim aspect to this game. You'll see.
Persona. There.
Joker, that was so cool!
I don't need anything from Onmar, Key, or Jack Frost. I'll just, yeah, whatever.
Finish him!
Okay.
Oh, I should try and get Yusuke's all out attack. Anyway, confidants. So the more you talk to people, the more your rank with them goes up, which actually increases the amount of stuff you can do in mementos and whatever. So they're very helpful. You want to, you know, talk to people. And you can romance all of the females in this game. Like every woman that you have a confidant with, you can romance. So you can romance her once you get to rank 9. You can't actually, this is the one exception. You can't romance them, though they're okay with that. These are the twins, the twin wardens, which thank God you can't romance them because they look too young. Actually, they're a few hundred years old, but you know, it's anime. Everything fucking happens like that. Back alley doctor, you can romance her. She's tied to Kemi. She's goth doctor. Everyone likes her, including me. And I don't have any other female confidants with yet, but I'll get those later. Safe room. How you doing?
How could this be?
So many apprentices were caught up in this travesty, but it'll be the one to end it. Gosjev? Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder how much further we have to go until the treasure. Don't overdo it. Don't overdo it, Joker.
Ready?
Nice.
I can see it.
Grab this. Hanya mask. Beautiful.
I have something. Come on.
More big paintings like the one we saw before. Something off about these, though. Look, there are 2 frames with no paintings at all. Why don't we take a closer look? I can't go through this door. Okay, I just needed to check. The doors you can go through are gold. The doors you can't go through are white on the map. That's why... Oh, you can't see my map because I'm covering it. Oh, no, you can see it. Just barely. But yeah. It's just like last time, you know, with the secret passage inside and everything. Looks like these ones are completely different.
What to do?
There are even frames with no paintings at all. This is strange, but we don't have a choice. Let's go, Joker. Oh, down. Okay, so...
I can see it.
It's a whole lot of trial and error to do that. There is a little bit of a puzzle behind it that I could try and solve, but mostly trial and error will get you where you need to go. Or looking up a guide, so... I think I did that for my playthrough. I think I just looked up a guide. Which one can I jump through? Is it that one? But I tried jumping through that one. Okay, whatever. Alas, this world is a desert filled with laymen who cannot understand true beauty. The slow drain of my skill is inevitable when I'm surrounded by such mediocrity. So he's going to blame the world for his decline in skill? That bastard never had any real talent to begin with. The gods, even in their dormancy, are worshipped constantly. People gather under shrine gates, offer their money, and return home fully satisfied. Art is practically the same in the end. It's all just a matter of imagination. Even if that's true, it doesn't give you the right to be deceiving people. So I think I go this way. Hard work is not what makes a sapling grow thick with green leaves. Too many young people do not see the true value in youth these days. What fools. Is it truly wrong for an expert such as myself to capitalize on that youth before it wastes away? What the heck? He's basically saying he's jealous of young talent. Look at me. I was turned into a cat, but I'm still fighting. Age isn't a valid excuse. Button. Okay, so now I have to get there.
Whoa!
Look, another painting. So passing through one hidden route leads to the formation of another. What an elaborate ruse. It's highly likely that it is a new path through these paintings. We should investigate, Joker. I believe it's heading up here.
What?
Oh, damn it. Okay, so it also could be here to get to the ship? Yes, this is the ship. Could a ship skirt across the ocean if its crew had to constantly worry about the sea life that may lie below? Art, life, water, they're all identical. The one who ascends to their summit is the victor. So he's using all those pretty words. He's basically saying the people are stepping stones. And that's just like what he did to all those kids, crushed him for his art. What a piece of shit.
How suspicious.
That big off it is? It's pretty damn big. Do you think it's safe for us to approach it? Should be fine. Well, I guess it's a painting after all. I'm sure it would be okay. Fuck! That was a valiant effort. Oh crap, Joker, enemies. Okay.
One enemy. Its weakness is nuclear skills.
Let's go.
Nuclear? Well, I know something that's pretty nuclear.
You're mine.
How's that for nuclear?
Victory is ours.
A spectacular victory.
All right. No match for me.
Skull, you didn't do anything. Okay, so this way, then this way, then nope. This way. This way. Go overboard? Oh, the fucking button's right here. I'm stupid. I saw it too.
Oh,
Another painting. Oh, there are no longer any empty frames at this point. But there'll be a new path too. Let's check it out. Let's go and check it out. And go back in from there. Okay. Thanks, Ryuji, for telling me. Thanks, Bay. Oh. Okay, so here, I think it's this way. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. And it's not this way either. Okay. So could it be this way? Nope. Okay, it's still there. This way. Let's go back to Mount Fuji. Let's go. Let's climb up now. Nice. Beauty is merely a mirage. Transforming that into money is what brings about true happiness. My fine mansion, my lifestyle among a chosen few. Those things are the true art. So ruining your atelier out of a shabby, run-down shack was simply an act after all. How foolish I was to have been deceived for so long. Fox. Not bad painting. Nice. Sweet, this has got to be the end. How despicable. We have encountered so many of his paintings, yet not once did he mention the love for art. These are no paintings. They're just meaningless self-assertions placed into picture frames. I'm excited to see how the change of heart alters him. Now let's hurry. I'm surprised I didn't see any will seed area. I do hear one now. That's the sound I need. There's a will seed nearby. Where do I go? Okay, first of all, let's kill some of these shadows so that they're in my way.
The first move is ours.
Nice.
Persona! Go down.
Joker, that was
Just stay there.
cool.
Do it.
This'll end it.
Yeah, mostly because Sataniel has really high stats.
Okay,
Anyway.
I could have handled that myself.
No, you couldn't
I'll
have.
reveal your true form.
You're the weakest of the group, Fox.
Not bad.
I'm mostly just trying to increase Fox's XP. How do I keep getting flow?
Ravage them.
All enemies defeated.
1,528 damage. That's nice. Also, I really like how I'm getting 200 XP per battle when Sataniel, in order to level up, needs 53,000.
A chest.
Nice, a chest. Where's the secret?
Focus.
Where? It's right here. Where is it? Map. Why is that loaded in? What is that? Oh no, there's a secret way up there. Unless it's not a secret way. I wish I could change my camera angle. That would be super nice. Okay, so what is over there? No, that's where I came in from. Okay. So there's a secret right around here, but I'm looking for it, but I can't find it.
I can feel it. I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance.
Persona!
Go.
You're mine.
Joker, that was
Just stay there.
cool.
Let's go.
This'll end it.
I wonder if I should keep Ryuji's adverse resolve when he levels up. Because I know he gets God's Hand. Hey, Foxy finally leveled up.
Okay. I have
I could
something.
have handled.
Oh, I don't want to. You're weak, but I'll kill you anyways.
Now's our chance to strike.
Oh, Amino Uzume. Nice. This is my best attack, the ultimate fuck you. I really wish I could show you my best attack, but Sataniel literally doesn't have it. It's an attack called Morning Star, and it's a Black Viper, but it targets everybody. It's like Megadolon, but stronger. Guiding Tendril's pretty good. Actually, what
Weak
is...
against psychokinesis.
Of course it's weak against Psychokinesis. Whatever.
You're mine.
Well, on to the next
A
trial.
spectacular victory.
It's a
Yay, level 19, nice. I'm using a level 97 persona, but it's alright, level 19 is fine. I don't need any more.
That was a little too easy.
I can see it.
Yeah, it's almost like I'm cheating. And you don't have to point it out. Oh, found it.
Oh,
It's one of those doors. Oh. Right there. Okay. So I need to find a way into that door.
Treasure chest spotted. Let's open it.
Nice. A bead.
That's what.
The will seed. The green one. The green vanity seed.
What is this?
It's just looking object. It's so important, yet so compelling.
Listen up.
It's called the will seeds. Palaces always have a few of them tucked away somewhere. 3 of them. A green, red, and a blue. And we're in the next area. Where his distortion is the strongest. Shit, what the hell's up with this place? There's so much gold, it's hurting my eyes.
For real?
The distortion is especially bad here. It's barely holding up. Plus, it's not even on our map. So we must discern the truth through our own through our eyes alone.
It's somewhere.
Black rock. Yes, I love black rocks. I fucking love black rocks. Black rocks are the shit.
Show me your true form. Let's go.
The first move is ours.
I love concentration.
Go down.
All enemies defeated.
2,598 damage.
Okay. Shadow defeated. That was easy, huh?
Okay.
How could this be?
Thought I'd seen everything there was to see in this distorted world, but to think it would conjure up such a bizarre place. So, like, which way are we supposed to go? I don't see any ways forward, do you?
Huh?
What's this? Whoa, part of the wall was peeling, so I pulled it off, but it wasn't an actual wall? I see. So it was camouflaged. We may have been trapped here for eternity had you not noticed
Nice
that.
going.
Oh, nice work, Skull. You did it. Sure. Yeah, I know I just got lucky, right?
Listen up.
There might be more walls like this up ahead. Let's keep an eye out.
Whoa.
Oh, did we just warp? Seems like the paths upon these apertures are distorted in the same way in this room. I was like, aperture science? With portals? That's a little on the nose.
Hey, look at this.
Huh? Why is this painting here? It's probably some kind of illusion. We're in a palace after all. Guess the painting itself might be correct though.
But
You say correct, but maybe they're counterfeit. They're all counterfeit, although maybe the real one's here too. I wonder. Either way, the fact is that there might be... It means it might be connected to this place in some way. What's up here? Not the right way. So this is the red one. So this is a painting that we see in the real world. This is a painting called Sayuri. Painting, it's the Sayuri.
hey,
Isn't that a fake? I mean, this is Monarame's place. There are obvious differences if you look closely. They shouldn't be too difficult to tell them apart. Maybe it's obvious to you. What do you think, Joker? This is the real thing. That is correct. You seem to have quite an eye for detail, Joker. For real? It's amazing.
Beautiful.
The vibrant crimson clothes, her beautiful hair, the sublime balance between subject and background. This may only be an illusion, but is without doubt the spitting image of the true Sayuri. What the? It flew away. In the original Persona 5 for the PS3 and PS4, that you just had to go through the path that it was closest to. Wasn't this somewhere new? Seeing past the false images opened up a path of the truth. This golden palace is filled with counterfeit work is a prime example of the alchemy of Madarame's brain. And here, just as in reality, he entraps those who cannot see through his facade. You might be right. No wonder the distortion is so strong here. Hey, what does that mean? What does that... what does that mean? I think it means finding the real Sayari should break through the paths of the distortion and open a path. So we gotta check them all? Why would we do that? Let's just look for the real one, assuming we can differentiate it. You're telling me this like I understand. So basically this puzzle is just, which one's the real one?
This is...
I should have known.
Soul drop. Oh. Okay, so let's look at these.
Hey.
I think his painting is real. I don't know yet. I'm trying to look for differences.
Hey.
Oh, it could be in the tree. One sec.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the tree. The tree is in the background of this one.
Hey.
It's the real thing.
Well,
The evolution knows mistaking its allure. Well done, Joker.
I have something.
Nice. Okay, so real one is this one.
Hey.
It's the real thing.
impossible.
No, it's a fake? Oh, I remember now. Yeah, there's more than just those four. That one's a trick.
Wait for your chance.
All of them are gassing Tsukakaja? Really? Okay.
Persona! Ravage them!
Keep up the pace.
I missed.
Enemies down for Joker.
That's really unlikely.
Ice is the Shadow's weak spot.
Let's just gun.
The enemy still got the advantage.
Persona!
Give it all you've got.
Stay still!
You gotta aim.
Oh my god.
Persona!
Yes, Fox, you do gotta aim.
Defeated. Skull.
How have I missed that one 3 times?
One enemy remaining. Last one.
There we go. Gun.
Go. Yeah.
Gun works.
3.
Okay.
They were too weak to bother with.
This is...
Yes!
Oh, that's the real Sayori. So what's wrong with this one?
Hey.
Her hair. It's her hair.
Hey.
Well,
Huh?
Just gotta find it. It's golden. We'll find it.
Damn it.
This place didn't used to be. This one didn't used to be gold before.
Yes!
I can feel it.
Thanks for running right into the wall, Joker. A blank card. Nice.
Isn't that...
Oh, that is just as I expected. Madarame.
And that means...
Then is the treasure behind him? It's kind of hard to tell from here, but let's get a closer look. Yes, it's his treasure.
There it is. Doesn't it look a bit hazy?
Because you haven't sent the calling card.
For the time being. Once we send the card and make Madarame aware it'll be stolen, it'll materialize like, yoo-hoo!
I wonder what form it will take.
A painting.
Who knows? Bet it's something like a self-portrait.
No.
The source of what distorted Madarame's reality this much.
Maybe it's the
So, what
Sayuri.
now? Think it's safe to say we got a route set?
We know where the treasure is, but I'm not sure that we've necessarily secured the route.
Huh? Why is that?
Look at the fucking security skull.
You must be talking about the infrared lasers surrounding it.
That, and the outer perimeter is swarming with guards. Forcing our way through will be difficult.
So we'll need to find a way to steal it, too. This is tougher than it was with Kamoshida.
We just have to make one final push. Let's check this floor.
Yes, let's. Safe room. This lets us get here immediately if we want to. Or rather when we need to. That's the last will seat. I can hear it.
Whoa!
Okay, so where is it? Oh, do I... Is there a second floor? I vaguely remember a second floor. Cloths right in front of their eyes, just so that they can see us, and then...
Hey!
Okay. Oh, we must... I have to check what the password is. I didn't even realize. I'm stupid. Password.
Yeah!
We don't need a password. Open the shutters. We don't need to turn off the lasers or the main power yet because that's going to be when we
Yeah!
actually steal the treasure when we send the calling card. Okay, turn off the lasers then. They're gonna notice that, aren't they? Only mod runway can access the terminal due to maximum security protocol.
Hey!
Put down the main power. They're definitely gonna notice this one. What is the meaning of this? I'm not sure. It seems we've lost power. The backup generator should bring it back up again in no time. What a nasty surprise. Could this also be... Hey, someone! They came back on pretty fast. As infrared lasers remained active even during the powder outage. Seems the only way to turn the power off in here for a few seconds. Wait a second. All those guys that just ran out here headed this way? Yeah, it means we have to kill them because we did that.
Let's go.
Wonder if gun will work.
It's weak to electricity.
No, it
Let's go
won't.
for that.
You're mine.
Nice. Ryuji got level 19. Doesn't Ryuji have a skill now? No.
Indeed.
Okay. Time to actually do this thing. Time to, go grab the last will seed, which usually has a boss in front of it, so whatever. Kill that boss. Move on like nothing's wrong.
I'll reveal your true form.
Ooh, nice. Okay, so we need to kill
There's a dangerous one in
that
there.
one last.
It's weak against psychokinesis.
Gun.
The shadows
Gun will
respond.
work. Okay. Kill it. No! Only one of them died. That's so unfortunate. There's an achievement for killing 100 of those guys with an explosion from one of them dying.
Okay. No match for me. I can feel it.
Oh, this feeling. Maybe there's a safe room.
Okay, safe room. There's two right next to each other, which is weird.
It's somewhere.
was pressing the wrong button.
Oh,
Okay, so
hey.
we don't have the ability to turn off those shutters. Okay, I guess I just have to go here.
There's a treasure chest. Show me your true form.
Ugh. When will I level up?
Sona, ravage them.
Joker, that was cool. Okay, guys. Let's do it.
Nice. Nice. Does Morgana get anything from that? Yes, he does.
This new skill suits me.
I don't know why I lag whenever a fight just ends.
No match for
Maybe
me.
it has to load the environment. Maybe that's what takes so long.
Focus. I'll reveal your true form. Let's go.
Now's our chance
Go
to
down.
Go. Joker,
Do
that
it.
was cool.
Okay. Come on.
This'll end it.
Let me get over this so that I can get to the will seed.
Okay.
Just doing this for the XP.
That's all.
Okay.
Hey, look.
Hey, isn't this right above the treasure? Hey, look, there are any lasers above it. It's quite a large hole in the security. But what do we do? Jump down to retrieve it?
And
We wouldn't be able to get out if we did. That though, look up.
Oh.
A crane with a hook. Didn't see something earlier that looked like a set of controls for that crane. Let's go back and check it out. This lever.
Joker.
Lower the lever. Crane hook goes down.
Wait.
If you have someone attached to that crane hook, you can grab the painting and bring it back up. Depending on the hook, you spotted the moment that it was lowered down. Not necessarily. There's something we can do to make sure that doesn't happen. Use the darkness.
Nice.
Exactly, that's our Joker. Alright, we won't be able to turn the lights off in that over control room. Only for a few seconds, though. There would not be enough time to make it all the way
I've
here.
got a good idea.
That's why we're going to split up the task together to pull off this heist. One person will shut off the power, one person will lower the crane, and I'll grab the treasure. You sure that's going to work? Seems like they'd realize that something's going on at that point. Sometimes bold moves have the greatest payout. Unless someone has a better idea. Sounds like a good plan to me.
Now then.
Alright, let's set it. Our infiltration room is secured. Okay. Okay, so I need to get to that section. How do I get there from here? Okay. Just a window. No. It wouldn't be just a window, it's something, isn't it? I need to get over there. I'm right next to the door. It's right below me. Like, literally right below me. So I need to find out how to get to that door. So...
I have something.
can get over here. That's locked.
See it.
How do we get to there? Stupid. How did I not notice it earlier? There's a vent over here.
I can see it.
That's how I did not notice it earlier, because I was looking up. Okay.
There's a
Out
treasure.
through here. Open the treasure chest. Zen outfit. Okay, now we're here. Nice. This is the way to Will Seed, and then we'll get the ring of, or the crystal of Vanity, which then we can turn into the ring of Vanity later. Again, I'm playing this in New Game Plus mode, so I've already done this part. Okay. Third one always has a boss in front of it.
What do you want to do?
Ah. You don't see him until Okumura's palace.
Persona. Go down.
Ah, nice. We're getting to a point where even my magic won't kill them.
How about this?
It has immunity. It should have immunity. What the hell?
This is my other self.
Great! Nice move!
That was technical. What the hell?
Fox got knocked off balance. You'll have to recover.
Crap! No dice.
Persona! He's going to miss a lot more now.
That was 2 Black Vipers. That's a lot of SP. Still, magic ability should have halved it. Or no, Spellmaster should have halved it. So it should have only been
Like to
12
try
SP.
this skill soon.
Vicious Strike. Blue Seed. Give it to me. Green, red, blue. Which does more damage, the Mega Thing or the Viper Bite? The Viper. It does it only to one target, though, which is why it's kind of bad. This is why I only ever do it when I'm in
It looks like that's the last one, too.
against one person. If you check, you can do a basic calculation if you look at how many SP it costs. This does 19. This is 24. So when it says severe, all that is meaning is that it's in a tiered rank. It goes light, medium, heavy, severe, colossal. And severe is the highest you can go with Almighty, except for, actually no, yeah, it would be. Severe is the highest you can go with Almighty. I've only ever seen colossal on a single physical skill, and it's what is it? It was Ariadne's skill. I can't remember what it's called. All right, now that's the last of it. I can leave the palace now. Okay. Museum entrance, so we can leave now, and then we can send the calling card, and then we'll just fight Madarame there. But I get something new. You seem to be doing well, inmate.
Come inside.
We have an
much to
important matter to discuss regarding your rehabilitation. Ooh, this is another wild card thing. This is in every Persona game, the Velvet Rumen.
Our master admires the progress of your rehabilitation, and hence has given you use of a special ritual.
Is it electric chair? Please tell me it's electric chair. Yes! I got
Use
the electric
to
chair!
sacrifice personas and transmutate them into high-level items. Any further questions regarding this ritual can be directed toward our master himself. He's apparently gonna consider making even more rituals if your rehabilitation goes as planned. Work
Yes.
hard for it, inmate.
It's the electric chair is the best one, and then the gallows is the only thing better than it.
How goes the rehabilitation?
Look at my velvet room. What do you need today? I would
Time
like
for
to
some rehabilitation.
execute a person. Oh, but I can't do it until the fusion alarm. Oh, that would be so good. I'd love to
Will be
itemize
reborn
him.
anew.
Okay, so Paradise Lost is the best. There's only one weapon stronger than the Paradise Lost, and it's the Paradise Lost R. And it's if I do this during a fusion alarm, but I can't do it during a fusion alarm. If I sacrifice my Satanile for it. Give me 1 second. I think my cat wants in. I keep hearing something. Just give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I accidentally fat fingered the change scene key on my stream deck. Anyway. So itemizing the persona would be super useful, but can't do it yet. What does the age charm do?
It appears it will become something protective.
Dia. Oh, okay.
Looks like it'll become a weapon.
Compare. Oh, okay. I'll make that during a fusion alarm too. Fusion alarms don't happen until much later, so I can't.
Finished for now.
Let's register. What's the one skill that Ariadne does? By ABC. Ariadne.
This persona?
Beast Weaver. Colossal physical damage to one foe, decreases attack. So she uses this, and it does a fuck ton of damage. But then her attack is then, I think, put down to like 1/8 of its capability, so that you just can't do any more damage after that. And it does it for 3 rounds. So you have to wait 3 rounds before you can even try to do that again. No.
Is this what you want?
And Ariadne Picaro is just a stronger version of Ariadne. They're the DLC personas, so... There is one DLC persona that is so strong that he's... Like, it's a like, people got confused why he's in this game. And that's Izanagi no Okami Picaro. He has the Myriad Trues, which does heavy almighty damage to all foes 3 times. And if you look at his skill, his like trait in the top, increases attack and defense based off the inmate registry completion. So basically, he does, well, if you do the math on it, he does 300% normal damage. Just basically, just like normal base thing. And then he does 3 heavy almighty attacks at 300% damage. It does a fuck ton. And then you can also increase that with Heat Riser, which would add times 1.5, and Debilitate, which would also add another times 1.5. It's a huge amount of damage that people were genuinely confused. Like, why would you give us something this busted? Oh, and I can look at Lucifer.
This persona?
Morningstar. Too much information. Sorry. But Morningstar, this is, see, Black Viper. It does the same thing, but it does it to all enemies. Black Viper and Morningstar. Most powerful almighty attacks. Except for Myriad Truce, but Myriad Truce is busted.
Done already? What?
Alright, I want to go back.
Time, inmate.
I'll use the chair when I get fusion alarms, which isn't until I believe next palace, which
What is
sucks.
the matter?
Something wrong? You appear to be lost in thought.
Shall we be off?
Excellent. No problems all around. Shall we get going? They can't see the jail door, and they don't even know. They can't see the little velvet attendant right here either. Okay,
What do you want to do?
let's get our route to the treasure. Do we want to get out of here? Return to the real
Alright,
world.
That settles it.
I'm kind of worried, but we got to do this.
Fascinating.
Can't even begin to fathom what Waterani's treasure may be. Either way, we'll steal it for sure. Oh, and you all did great today.
Yes!
I secured our route to the treasure. All we need to do is send the calling card. Okay, I've been waiting for this. Anyway, when are we gonna send it? Guess that part's up to you, dude. Let us know when you need us. Okay, so I'm just gonna send it tomorrow.
Ah, you're back.
Okay.
You did great today. You tired? All I have to do is send the calling card to Madarame. Alright, it's finally time. Now all I gotta do is decide when we're gonna do it. Shouldn't we talk to Yusuke about that first? Why? I mean, Madarame was his teacher. It's not our place to be deciding something like this. Oh yeah. Let's talk to Yusuke. Yeah, this problem will be big. This problem is bigger than just the three of us. Anyway, how will we all meet up at the hideout? Yep, sounds good. Okay, let me know when you want to meet and I'll tell Yusuke. Just send us his contact info. That would be better. Alright. Sleep.
Well then.
Since I can't stay out too late. Also, didn't you say that you make a Discord server and put it in your bio? I did say that, but then I also remembered that that would mean I'd have to post my schedule, and I get super scared and anxious about doing that. And so I got struck by decision paralysis, and all I did was chores today. So, don't worry, I will do it. I promise. I dreamed that I went out to eat with Ryuji, but forgot my wallet. Thought it was just a dream. I will do that. I promise. It's just I got hit with a bit of decision paralysis, and I also did chores today, so I didn't have time. I don't want to go to school. This sucks. I'm so tired every day. I didn't want to work. Any breaks coming up? Are you scared of posting your schedule? Because it means that I have to stick to it. And I can't just last minute cancel.
Well then.
Reminds me the home shopping program is airing today. You want to check out the TV? It is a Sunday. Muscle Plus set. Stronger Lift S, Harder Core S, Acu Speed S.
Hey, hey!
Muscle Plus set. I hope.
Well then.
Do I want to see the goth doctor today? It's fine. She's not vital. I'll just hide out.
We can now take him down, yes?
Madarame is going to be a changed man. There won't be any way to revert it, though. You sure you're okay with that?
I have thought it over carefully. And I cannot think of a
Oh,
future.
yeah, I'm gonna
which
go
he
off
does
for tonight.
not
It's already
pay his
10 p.m.
dues.
See ya. Catch you in the next one. All right. Catch you later, dude. Thank you much for joining me. I was literally about to go fight him at the boss fight
Not
now.
only on the art world, but on countless talents. So, I humbly request your help.
I will have it posted on my bio soon. I'm sorry that I didn't get it done today. I'll get it done soon. I'm thinking I need to at least finish the streaming week and then I'll set it up. Maybe. Oh no, that's just putting it off. I'll try and see if I can get it done tomorrow, but I'm not going to make any promises because I do also have other things that I need to do tomorrow. But it's not high on my list of priorities, you know. So anyway, catch you later, man. All right.
I apologize for making you do this.
Not at all. We just didn't want to impose if you weren't feeling up to it, Yusuke. But if you're already determined to do it, then there's nothing more for us to say.
If I recall, our next step is sending a calling card, correct? What a suave maneuver.
It's not about acting cool. The calling card is a way to trigger a change in his cognition.
A change in cognition. That reminds me, you went through some trouble regarding that before.
Ah, you must be talking about when we forced open that security gate in the courtyard.
The palace is a cognitive world, so changing its ruler's cognition changes the topography, I think.
Very nicely put, Lady Ann. You're absolutely correct. This will be a vital tactic from here forward.
Actually, may I ask a truly basic question? You continue to mention cognition quite readily. But why does this world formed from materialized cognitions even exist to begin with? Don't tell me. Has it always existed while we go about our daily lives, completely oblivious?
Yes.
Honestly, I'm not sure.
Technically, no. No, technically not. It started being created when the God of Control did that. The God of Control started creating cognition in palaces. But that was short. Yeah. Okay, so I can't even remember what it was in Persona 1. It might have been the rumors. Or it was the Mara machine. Or the yeah. Persona 2 Innocent Sin, it was just something that happened in real life, I think. I can't even remember. No, Persona 2 was rumors. Persona 3 was Tartarus, the Dark Hour, an hour that didn't exist. It was the 25th hour of the day. Persona 4, it was the TV world, and Persona 5, it's the cognitive world.
At the very least, I know it existed before the Kamoshida incident, but that's all.
I see.
Crap, you totally caught me off guard with that. It's kind of weird thinking there might be whole worlds we just don't know a damn thing about. Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Of course it
Don't
did.
be so anxious. You don't even know everything about the city you live in, after all. All that's important is that we know how to make use of that world and how to traverse it. Then it's decided. Let's prepare the calling card at once.
A calling card, huh? Will he take it seriously? He is famous after all. He has often received slanderous letters till now as well.
He'll know best whether the crime written on it is for real or not.
Wait, are you going to write it again, Ryuji? That last one was questionable at best.
You should do it then, Yusuke. Oh, make it really artistic and stuff.
Yes.
No, it'll end with him figuring it out. He knows my drawing and writing styles all too well.
Oh, then I'll think it up and you make it cooler.
Designing a calling card. Interesting. It shall become proof that the Phantom Thieves do exist.
Yes, and we finally have an artist on our team.
Great! All that's left is to make the treasure ours. You guys better come fully prepared.
Also, Yusuke's more of a painter, not a drawer.
You're back.
Yo, I tried changing that the chat icon. Looks the same to me. Maybe it's just for the group and doesn't show up here. Well, look. You should take a look later. It's that Phantom Thieves logo that I had Yusuke draw for us. The calling card turned out great because of him, too. Anyways, this is the first job for Phantom Thieves. We really can't screw this up, okay? I don't understand. I'm not underestimating anything, I assure you. Make sure Yusuke gets a lot of rest today, okay? Yeah. Well, see you tomorrow. Got it. See you tomorrow. I can't leave.
Hey, wait!
Oh, that sucks. Wanted to do the Sun Arcana.
Oh, you want to do it? Yes!
Oh, sorry. Take it. Protein.
Now, let's carry out our plan.
Ignore my heavy sis. The weight is all your mind. This is more fun than I thought. Good job. Let's keep up the hard work.
Going.
Seems like you've gained some strength.
All right.
Well then.
Okay. Nice. Take your heart.
Oh, have you heard?
Madarame, the maestro of the art world. Artists with a good eye are rare in Japan. Wonder if he has synesthesia. Yes, regarding synesthesia, one of my many English terms that come from the Greek root words. Have you heard of it? It's a condition where your senses can cross over each other, like seeing music as colors. There are all kinds of varieties, though. Some sense combinations are more common than others. We call people who experience this phenomenon synesthesias. Synesthetes. Mr. Mame, you were staring off into space, weren't you? Well, your number's up. The root words of synesthesia are sin and aesthesis. What do they mean? Wants to know what the root words mean? It's all Greek to me. I can give it a try. Yeah, let's put this together. Think about this. It's easier if we put our heads together. So we'll start with sin. It has a lot of words together, like synergy, synchronicity, and synthesis. Sin means. Should mean together. Synonym, yeah, together. It means together, a combination of something. Aesthesis, the word like aesthetics, means senses. Senses coming together.
This is it.
Good.
I've been studying. Unfortunately, synesthesia is something that you have to be born with. You can't learn it. Some of the geniuses over the course of history have had synesthesia. The composer Franz Liszt instructed his orchestra to play the color purple. The poet Arthur Rimbaud also said to see colors in letters. It's pretty smart. I expect that. He might be too bad.
Nice going.
You're on a roll today. Seeing colors and sounds and letters and feeling shapes and flavors and numbers. Geniuses and common people see the world differently. Were you able to understand that?
I see.
Synesthesia, huh? It's fascinating. Well, the reason Madarame sees the world differently is because of his distorted desires.
Pardon me, sir. There's a matter we need to notify you about.
Please excuse me for a moment. What is it?
We found this outside.
A letter?
It's, Sir Chiryusai Madarame, a great sinner of vanity whose talent has been exhausted. You are an artist who uses his authority to shamelessly steal the ideas of his pupils. We have decided to make you confess all your crimes with your own mouth. We will take your distorted desires without fail. From the Phantom Thieves.
Whose doing is this?
We don't know. The same letter has been posted everywhere.
What about the security cameras?
There were no signs of the culprit. All we saw was a cat in the recordings.
Remove these at once!
Of course.
What now?
It's about this affecting the exhibit. We believe it's just a prank, but what of the mass media?
Are you insinuating that this slander is true?
Of course not.
I think that's a Johnny Youngbosh. Anyway.
It's those damn brats doing, isn't it? Well, it means nothing. They'll only be able to do as they please until this exhibit is over.
Will that do?
Yup, it was perfect. The composition was way cooler too.
The treasure should appear right about now.
You better enjoy the air of freedom while you still can, old man. Anyways, did you guys check online? People are already talking about that calling card. We'll show him. We're gonna surprise them all.
You'll never see it coming.
You only get one shot to pull this off.
It's do or die.
Come on, we can't have our leader get all timid like that.
You have no reservations about this either, right?
That's not
Yusuke?
what's supposed to be timid. It's supposed to be
Of
invigorating.
course not. We'll do this.
It wasn't meant to be, it's a do or die. It was meant to be, it's a do or die. Let's go. From now to the end of time. This is last surprise.
Well then.
Oh, I can just go to the end.
Let's go.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Okay, so where am I supposed to go?
See it.
Myself to feel free, hiding out in the debris. On a life won't change. No, it's life will change, isn't it? This consortium might have to fight.
Joker.
That's right. Are you ready, Joker? 1 sec. First of all, equipping gonna be the Ring of Envy. Yeah, we're ready.
Joker.
Ready as I'll ever be.
There's an enemy inside, just as expected.
I mean, we've done a ton in here. It ain't surprising. Anyway, I'm gonna try and draw it out, so I'll leave the switch to you guys.
Will you be okay? What if it catches up to you?
Don't underestimate an ex-runner. I'm definitely gonna shake it off. Hey! There's some weird people over here! Hey! I need some help!
What's the matter?
You'd better make it, Skull.
Is this good?
Yeah, it's perfect.
You seem to be enjoying this.
Only the best can appreciate these critical moments. Plus, this feels like we're really Phantom Thieves.
We'll be counting on you, Mona. And Panther as well.
There's Fox's signal. That means they're ready to go. Good luck, everyone. Let's do this.
Joker!
Sorry for the wait.
My bad. It took me ages to get that guy off my trail.
Wait, where's Mona?
Let's go!
How's that for a skilled plan? That's amazing, Mona. Lord Marame, the piece is gone. And how dare those vermin. But now we'll corner them like the rats they are. Lock all the doors at once. They have nowhere to run.
Hey,
So what did the treasure turn out being? I'm guessing it's a painting based off its shape. We can look into that later. For now, we must escape. Yeah, time to go. Dude, it's not opening? Seriously? There's some sounds coming up from the crane. Check up above. What do we do now? I don't have a plan to get out of here. What kind of master thief are you? In any case, let's search for another way out. We must escape. This way. Window, but where does it go? There's no time to be lost in thought. We must go. On the roof.
Whoa, this shit's real high up.
But at least we're outside. Is there a way down out here?
Focus.
Is this another portal to an unknown destination?
We don't have time to lose. Just go through it. Now's our chance.
For real? But I guess there's no other way. Is this the courtyard?
I knew it. All that security would have been meaningless if it just led back inside.
It seems we managed to escape their siege.
Dude, why is Mona getting excited now of all times?
I just can't take it anymore. Let's take a look at this treasure. Treasure! Huh?
This is the treasure?
Get back!
Whoa!
Meddlesome vermin. Is this what you're looking for?
How dare you try to trap me like some kind of mouse?
So you had a fake prepped, huh?
Counterfeits are accepted in the world of Japanese art.
What made you change like this? Is it because you became famous? Can't you understand how much it pains me to inquire about the crimes of my foster father?
Now that I think back, the only reason why I took you in was due to my ties with your mother. That woman never lost her passion for painting, even after her husband died. Her skills and talents were quite astonishing. That's why I decided to look after her. Your mother and the artwork she created, they're all my works of art.
How low can you sink?
I suppose I can grant you a gift before you die. A glimpse of the genuine Sayuri.
Genuine? That's the real Sayuri? This can't be. Mom!
Indeed it is. This was painted by your mother. It's a portrait of herself. A woman who knew her death was coming painted her last wishes for the son she would leave behind. That is the truth behind the mystery of Sayuri's expression.
It was really easy to tell.
You stole something that personal?
I knew at first glance. I knew it'd be a huge success if I added a touch to the painting and announced it under my name.
But the baby in the picture. Why did you paint over it?
It was all to stage it. If the babe is erased, the reason for the woman's expression will become a mystery. That is what the general public is drawn to. Each of those parasitic critics wrote the same thing.
I always felt something was off about all this. Now I know what it is. If you really treasured that painting, you wouldn't even think about replicating it for profit. You don't love art at all!
Though you have a real treasure, your true skills are nothing more than those scribbles on that fake.
It makes me laugh, asshole!
So you'll defy me no matter what? Well then, since you're my work of art, Yusuke, I'm going to reap you for the sake of my future. Along with those insolent friends of yours there.
I can't believe you're treating both mother and son like they're objects. You're inhuman!
Fox?
I've heard that you destroy your art once they outlive their usefulness. Did that include my mother as well?
She just so happened to have a seizure in front of me. That's when a thought crossed my mind. If I don't call for help and leave her be, I could obtain her painting without any strings attached.
No. You let her die?
She was physically weak. No one would doubt if she just dropped dead because of a seizure. Above all, Yusuke, didn't you think it was odd that I discovered your talent when you were only 3? The reason why I kept you around was to keep you from realizing the truth behind Sayuri.
You killed her.
The artistic talents you inherited from your mother were a delightful miscalculation, though. If I'm to steal ideas, it's much easier robbing the future of brats who won't talk back than it's thanks to you that I came up with the idea. You have my gratitude.
Yusuke?
I thank you, Madarame. Every reason for me to forgive you has disappeared without a trace at this very moment. You aren't some rotten artist. You're a despicable fiend who wears the skin of an artist.
All you good-for-nothings barging into my museum and doing whatever the hell you want. Those who have the connections make the rules. Those who don't, follow them. Not to mention, the value of art is all subjective. I make the rules of the art scene. I am the supreme being. I am the god of the art world.
This isn't good. Get back!
Can't remember what the Demon of Vanity is. I'll just...
The mediocre cannot understand. Now, let's begin, you vermin.
You used others for your own despicable desires, Madarame. You aren't even worth the art you create.
Joker, don't lose focus. There's no telling what he'll try.
It's time. Go down.
Madarame's out!
Damn it! I'm the great Madarame! The Madarame who gathers a full crowd every time he opens an exhibit! I'm not someone that worthless brats like you are allowed to defy!
Enough of your egotistic ranting. Taste the wrath of all those you preyed upon. Do it!
Hey, Santos! It's nice to see you. You're literally at the end of this boss fight.
Brats can't fathom that! Then you'll witness it for yourselves! Behold
This-
my mastercraft!
True fake. Wow, they're truly fake, alright.
What? He made copies of himself? I see. Creating duplicates is his specialty.
We're fighting a forger, a guy who does forging stuff. Family dinner, so I almost didn't make it. Oh, you had another hour and a half before I would have ended stream. You're fine. So we're fighting a guy who plagiarizes his students' artwork and then leads them to themselves. So yeah, he's a real big asshole. He's like one of the worst ones. Azazel. Fury, joy, sorrow, and mirth. Also, I'm playing in New Game Plus, so this is the persona I'm using. And I want to let you know, I earned this, alright? I worked really hard to get him like this. So don't, you know.
You're mine.
Damn it! Damn it! Stop it, you brats! or else.
You think we'll be daunted by such threats?
Persona! Let's go, Captain!
I know the stats are hard earned. I had a stronger persona. But I
Do a baton pass.
changed to oh wait, President's Insight. Yeah, I went to Satanael because he was weaker specifically, so I could grind him up during this playthrough and get him to become the same strength as the other ones. This one.
Let's see that again, Panther. If you do a baton pass, you might be able to.
I don't know why I didn't press the right button. I pressed Analyze instead. Anyway, Megidolon. Death. Death. Just to make sure I remember that. This guy forges documents to ruin people's lives and then leads them to sewer slide. Yes, he also killed Fox. You saw Fox, he was the one who wears the fox mask, you know, Fox. His mother was not killed, but Madarame could have saved her life and chose not to, and then sold her piece of art, and it became his most popular piece. And we're all level 19, we're all level 20. Wonder when Satanael is going to level up. Maybe when I get 53,000 XP. So Fox has a lot of beef with Madarame.
No one cares for true art. All they want are easily recognizable brands. I'm a victim in this too. Wouldn't you agree?
No, you're like the worst person that we ever fight in this game. You're worse than Shido.
Excuses now?
The art world revolves around money after all. You can't rise up without any money.
Oh boy, a true S-class douche.
Yusuke, you understand, don't you? Being a poor artist is truly miserable. I just didn't want to return to that life.
A fiend like you has no right to speak about the world of art. You're done for, along with this whole wretched world.
No, please! Just don't kill me!
Return to yourself.
Oh, that's Matthew Mercer, by the way.
Confess your crimes.
Yusuke is voiced by Matthew Mercer.
You're not going to kill me?
No.
Swear it.
All right. All right. What about the other one, though? The one with the black mask.
Who? Who?
A black mask? Wait, who's he talking about?
It can't be. There was another intruder besides us within this palace?
There's no time! Hurry!
Get on!
The intruder with the black mask is like the culprit in Persona 4 Golden, so he's the one that you're chasing after.
What should I do?
Put an end to all this and use your own artwork for once.
Yusuke!
No, wait, please. Yusuke! Yusuke!
And then we leave the Museum of Vanity.
The destination has been deleted.
I'm not going to tell you who the culprit is.
It would be bad if people started getting suspicious of us. We should leave at once.
Yusuke, come on!
Right. Goodbye, Sensei.
I guess the mission was a success. All that's left is to see if he had a change of heart or not. Ah, so bitter! Why'd you get it black?
I forgot those things exist. What things?
The Sayuri.
You're not gonna get all teary-eyed and say stuff like, Mom, are ya?
To think that this painting was the source of
The
my
okay?
honest,
Oh,
distorted
yeah.
desires. The only saving grace is that my mother won't know of what transpired.
The genuine painting at his atelier has been altered after all. Ironic as it may be, this one here is her true self-portrait now.
It's a wonderful painting. And although it took some time, it's in your hands now, Yusuke.
I'm thankful for it.
It's his mother's art.
However, it's impossible for this
He
painting
deserves
to
it.
be acknowledged by society anymore.
Was Sayori your mom's name?
No. I doubt it's the name of any woman in particular. I bet it was to make it more mysterious. Just a part of Madarame's foolish staging.
Well, it would have been obvious that he plagiarized it if he had used the real name.
So, this is my mother. There's no way that I would remember her face clearly. But I was right about the rush of emotion I felt when I saw this painting.
Stop that!
You're so vulgar, Ryuji.
So, what are you gonna do now? We're gonna keep targeting big shots.
Why do you do such things?
It's to get back at scumbags and, like, society in general.
Fucking society, bitch.
I also want to give courage to the people that are suffering because of selfish adults.
Courage, huh? What good does that do? You mean the courage to stand up for themselves, correct? Will acquiring that make them happy?
Society. Probably.
Yeah, there's no knowing whether it'll turn out good for everyone or not. Still, we won't know unless we give it a try.
In other words, it all depends on the person, And the same can be said about myself right now. I also suffered because of an adult's selfish act. Moreover, if we investigate these palaces, it may expand my artistic repertoire.
You
That's
really
what his
only
social
think
link is all
art,
about.
huh? You're impressive.
Well, I won't take part in any inelegant plans, all right?
Oh, by the way, they announced Persona 4. They announced the Persona 4 remake, by the way. Atlus did. It's going to be called Persona 4 Revival. It's going to be the same style as Persona 3 Reload and Persona 5 Royal. So it's going to be so much more stylish.
Always have to decide on a target unanimously.
How about it, Joker? We can give our calling cards a lot more oomph if we have Yusuke on our team.
Artistic repertoire. The autism comes separately. He would make a great member. We have too many dudes. I think every other member after Yusuke becomes a girl. So yeah, every single member after Yusuke is a girl. Except for Crow, obviously.
As a woman.
Please don't.
At any rate, I'm curious. Another intruder besides us, huh?
Our only clue's a black mask, so that doesn't necessarily mean it's just one person, right?
But there's no way to check anymore. The palace is gone.
I'll try probing Madarame. I may be able to learn something from him.
Are you sure? I mean,
I'll contact you all if anything turns up.
we should probably exchange our contact info with you then.
On, you already have his contact info.
An artist and a phantom thief. It seems I'll be engaging in 2 trades from here on. Very well. You only live once after all.
He fucking YOLO'd on us.
Still, the incident about this other intruder does concern me a little.
Yes, the other intruder.
Not only have we dealt with our second big target, we even have a new addition to the team.
I can't wait.
Goodness, things are going so
I
well.
forgot about something that's super important in this game, and you'll see it later. The entirety of like the first 7 months of, or like 6 months of this game are told in a story of something that happened in the past. So right now, this isn't, you'll see what happens. We're on a roll.
Could the day our name becomes common knowledge be nigh? But I have to say, you sure are something special.
This technically isn't what's happening, I guess. Whatever.
This is our 5th persona user. It'll help broaden our battle strategies as well. Besides, having an eye for beauty is a must for Phantom Thieves. We're lucky to have Yusuke. An artist is a talent you rarely come across. I mean, he is a bit strange, but still. An artist, huh?
Me when I intrude, surely me when others intrude. A werge. Is that right? Is that a werge? One sec. It's aware. Yes, it is. It's clueless and aware.
What kind of person do you think I was? There's no way I'd turn out to be some bad guy in the end, right? I get so engrossed with the embodiment of human desires. And that's not all. When it comes to the metaverse, I'm the only one who can transform into a car.
Yeah, he can do that.
I'm special, but it's still odd. Who could I actually be?
Not real? Okay, it'd be really mean to say this, but it's kind of true. Anyway, a human.
You really think so?
He wants to hear that.
What a half-assed answer. Well, there's no way a dashing, honorable rogue like me could be evil. A man who saves those in trouble in the West, while punishing evildoers who may lurk in the East. A man who chastises people that smoke inside in the South.
That's a reference to Zorro.
Saving bullied cats in the North. A man who has a sturdy body, and vows to always do one good deed a day, be it rain or shine. I'm that kind of ideal person. Or so I hope. So if I turn back to being human, surely she'll take notice of me, won't she?
When you listen to Morgana's voice, do you think of Galacta? You'll know eventually.
Well, that's true, but...
Unless I steal her from you, because I can romance her in this game.
Where should I go when I become human?
Galacta from Marvel Rivals?
She'd like to go.
Morgana has the same voice actress as Galacta from Marvel Rivals.
An amusement park. A movie theater. A fancy
Oh no, now I hear Galacta.
shopping. What do you think?
I feel like my bond with Morgana is growing deeper. He's like the star in Persona 4 where I always get rank up with Morgana. It's just something that happens. It's just a thing that occurs. Yo, good job, guys. We all did our best. Allow me to express my thanks once more. Because of you, I was able to retrieve the painting that had been filled with my mother's love. Hearing you say that makes the whole thing worth it, Yusuke. Asking who she was in Morgana's dialogue. Oh, she is on the Panther. I wasn't sure you'd really want to change Madarame's heart. I'm sorry to have worried you now, but I have no regrets about it now. And you change the heart, and the change of heart will happen this time, right? It'll be fine. Yeah, we do, just like with Kamoshida. By the way, I'm curious about what she said in the end. You mean about the other intruder besides us? It was something about a black mask, yeah? And that may have been nothing more than a lie. Madarame is quite deranged at that point, after all. For now, we wait for his change of heart in peace. Okay. Hey, another box game for you. Sleep.
Let's go to bed.
Sleep. Boo, 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 boo. We're gonna go to, Velvet Room. Oh, listen to Igor in this one.
You have expelled one who was stained in vanity.
Does that sound right? Does that sound like Igor?
You are now one step closer to your rehabilitation. It's a delightful thing indeed.
I really wanted you to hear him. More specifically you, because I know you're playing Persona 4 right now.
Our master is pleased. You should be honored, inmate.
However, that
What? Oh my
man's
gosh, that's
remarks are
commanding.
concerning. It seems another has made their way into the metaverse.
So Igor's original voice actor died before this game got released. Who could it be?
That is beyond
My
my knowledge.
Ugh.
That your rehabilitation is progressing smoothly, that is for certain. May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper. I have high hopes for you.
There's another reason why his voice sounds different, and that's an in-lore reason. Sad when a good voice actor dies. There's another reason his voice sounds like that, which, if you had never played, played Persona 3 or Persona 4, you wouldn't have ever known that. You wouldn't have ever known that there was something weird with Igor's voice for a lore reason. But there's a lore reason why Igor's voice sounds so different. And for some reason, Igor is the Fool Arcana. Instead of it being the team, he is the Fool Arcana.
All right.
Because his voice did go back to being like, welcome to the Velvet Room in Persona 3 Reload. So,
It's Kitagawa. I'm calling about Madarame's state. For the time being, he hasn't suffered a mental shutdown. Other than that, his demeanor seems to have softened a bit. Is that the change of heart?
I don't know.
I thought so. I was curious and looked into Kamoshida as well. It's as if he was an entirely different person. Will the same be true for Sensei? I'm sorry.
Oh, I also have to show you fusions. Fusions are so different in this game.
Oh, I'll try asking him about the black-masked intruder from the palace when the time is right. Goodbye, then. This time for sure.
Fusions are so different in this game than in Persona 3. I don't have any books because I don't need to read any books because I have maxed out social links.
All right, let's begin.
Okay, let's begin homeroom. First, I have an announcement about the upcoming school event. As part of the city beautification project, the entire school will be participating in a public cleanup campaign. That means we'll be going to Shira Park to pick up trash. That's a real place.
Okay, quiet down.
Settle down. The cleanup will take place next week on the 30th. All students are to wear their gym uniforms during the event, so don't forget to dress the part. Yo, you guys hear about this cleanup bullshit in Kashira Park? I guess the principal's idea. I guess it's the principal's idea. Damage control after Kamoshida scandaled the school's rep. Pretty sure scandal's not a verb. Scandaled up the school's rep. But I get what you mean. Even the counseling stuff seems to be like a desperate move. They're scrambling. All the girls in our class have been freaking out about this new guy too. I've been hearing Maruki's hot, kind, sensitive. Basically, everyone thinks he's their type. Well, I guess he's pretty popular then. Oh yeah, did you guys do his counseling yet? Oh shit, I forgot. Oh no, I don't really feel like going. You know what I mean, Ren? He's a good counselor. Whoa, really? You should just go already. If your slacking draws attention to us, we're the ones who'll have to pay for it. Fine. He's new social link. Similar to the Eon Arcana with Marie, he's Le Consultant.
It's open.
The Counselor Arcana.
Sup? Hey there.
So Kamado-kun, here for a counseling session? Well, it's not like I wanted to or nothing. Sorry, you were forced into this. But anyway, come on. Come in. He's a school's counselor. So, this is pretty awkward. Oh? Why is that? I mean, I don't really go see teachers unless they want to chew me out for doing something wrong. Oh, I'm not a teacher here. If anything, well, I'm here to be on the student side. Oh, yeah? So, how am I supposed to tell you about Kamoshida now?
Well,
Oh, no, this isn't some kind of interrogation. You're free to just kick back and talk about whatever you want. Like, what?
how about it?
How about, is anyone in class that you like? It's not that easy to talk about that. It's not exactly easy to talk about either. And it's not like there is anybody.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I just meant you're in the middle of your teenage years and all, right? High schoolers are just discovering romance and all, so. Is that how it went for you? Not exactly. But just because I fell in love with one of my studies first.
I'm
Yikes.
sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm supposed to be hearing you up. Instead, I'm just bringing down the room. Oh, how about this instead? What do you do in your free time, Sakamata-kun? On the weekend, after school? Hang out with my buds, mostly. Though I just started doing that recently. Before that, I was just pissed all the time. And even before that, I was only all about the track team. Ah. So, is your leg better now? Oh, so you know about that, too. Kamoshida broke his leg. Well, yeah, pretty much. As long as I don't strain it or nothing. Also, something really sad about it is Ryuji walks with a limp for the entire game. I see.
Quite.
You really do enjoy running, don't you? Guess so. I mean, after all that training I did, it makes sense I'd like it. I'd be training constantly, getting sweet times at meets along with everyone else. Eventually, I was going to get my hands on some running scholarship and make it easier on my mom. But all that's in the past now. It's cool, though. I got way more important shit to do now. More important, huh? Well, no matter what path you might have to take to get there, I hope your track dreams will still do you some good in the end.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I know.
And you know how what they say, right? If you wish hard enough, your dreams can come true.
What the hell?
Trying to tell me on some kind of line now? Oh no, this is an actual genuine phenomenon with lots of research going into it even now. Look at it this way, Sakamata-kun. What do you want most out of your life right now? I want something to drink, I guess. Oh! What? I lucked into a coupon for a free can of apple juice at the convenience store this morning. And now, I'd like you to have it. Thanks? See? Your wish came true.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Doc. Anyone ever tell you you're kind of not normal? You think so? Oh, could that be a compliment coming from you? No? Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Another really sad voice actor that died is the voice actor for Dr. Maruki. Dr. Maruki's voice actor was Billy Kemetz. He was a really good guy and a good voice actor, and it was sad because he passed before his time. I almost got kidnapped. Who would kidnap a cat? I'm not a cat! That said, I don't actually have a clue why I was targeted. Some girl had this crazy look in her eyes and was chasing me around, calling me a snowball or something. I wonder if she's been around other cats and snatching them up and she tried with me. Let's try taking the fence out to see if anyone said anything about it. Resemble finding your own post. Maybe it's not well known problem yet. The only victims are cats, so I suppose that could be the case. Try asking around Gungan to see if we can find the culprit. That's a request. How many? One sec. Practice building. Let's see. I have a lot of confidence I can do now, and I can't do marquee. That sucks. Young and Jai. Ooh, clinic. It's the clinic. All right, we're gonna do the clinic. We're gonna do Takamaki next, or Takemi next, because I like her, and we're also gonna look into info about cat abductions. I want to talk to this guy. Nope. That looks really happy now. Is because she got a bunch of cats? I suppose. I personally think it's a bit too much. With that many, it gets so loud I can't sleep at night. A bunch of cats. She might be talking about that catnapping case. Let's ask her for more information. Can I help you? You mentioned cats? Are you concerned about the household as well? She suddenly brought home a massive number of cats. I wasn't sure if she was alright. It's terribly noisy at night and they shed everywhere. I'm worried it's not the healthiest environment to raise those cats. That is worrying. Yes, I agree. I even told the landlord about the situation at Ayana's home, but it looks like nothing's changed. Ayana who? Her name? I'm not sure. I only say hello to her every now and then, so I don't know her that well. Okay.
Well then.
We need to get a full name of the culprit. I went to see Madarami's Envision, but I can't tell what good art is anymore. But the doodles of my grandchild makes her way better. Exactly. You know, I haven't seen my grandchild for a while now. I said no news, good news. Cat not here today? Maybe the one did take him. About that cat. Oh yes, there's a woman who nabs all the cats and calls them Snowball. Few people I know have been victims. The same thing probably happened to the cat here. That's terrible. Oh, it sure is. She's one creepy lady to boot. She calls the cat Snowball even if they're not white. But I did hear her name, Ryoko Ayano. She asked, I went to the police, so there's no mistake. Police just treat cats like objects. Those guys are family. Those little guys are family to me. I wish there's something I could do about this mess. You have to be careful too, since you're trotting a cat around.
Let's go.
Okay. That's a request I can do now. Alright. Do I want to do Takemi? I'll do Takemi. Yeah, let's just do Takemi. Do I have a death persona? I do. Thank God. The warmer it gets, the stranger people act. Like that perverted high school teacher. Has anyone ever studied the correlation between the rise in temperature and the rise of weirdos? So, what are you here for today? I want drugs. I can't even make some more refinements to this medicine. Could I have you come in? By the way, this is the actual reason why he's coming here is to get illegal drugs from her, which is super kind of weird. But he's trying to get stronger, better drugs so that he can use them in the palaces. And in order to do that, he has to participate in her clinical trials. Will grow soon. Yep, that means that she's ready. Death. There it is. Hang out with her.
Well then.
Okay, let's go into the exam. Huh? This is a chemical medical office internal medicine. I'm glad it's still open. Sorry, I have a child I need to have examined.
Oh.
Looks like I have a patient with an emergency.
And?
So why come here? Aren't you under the care of another hospital? Heard rumors about this place and we'd like you to examine her. She is diagnosed with bronchitis, but the medicine she was given hasn't been working at all. She has a fever that won't go away and she's losing weight because she's not hungry. A young girl losing weight is definitely not good. You should go to a bigger hospital. I can't provide a thorough examination here. We've been going to a big hospital, a university hospital in East Shinjuku. But all they tell us is that it's persistent bronchitis. A university hospital in East Shinjuku? The doctor there performs exams like he's on an assembly line. I think he's famous or something. A famous doctor, huh? I'm just a general practitioner out here in the sticks. As you can see, I don't even have any staff. Oh, wait, I heard that there's medicine that can only be required here. Please, I'll pay you. Please, just at least examine her.
Hey.
Hold on. Doctor, my chest really hurts. All right. Sorry, I need to find this. Dr. Takemi will help.
What?
Doctor. Fine. Is your vision blurry? How about your throat? Does it hurt? No signs of swelling. Are you sure about you told me everything about her symptoms and the treatments you've tried so far? Yes, I'm sure.
Hello?
Hello. Ure-san? This is Schweitzer. Is Dr. Schweitzer there? There's something I'd like to ask him about a case that was in last month's medical journal. I see. Guess the ones in stock will have to do. There's a shelf in the reception desk. Bring the contents of the second drawer into the exam room. You'll need to help me administer the medicine. Also bring the beaker with the red label in the fridge, a towel, a wash basin, and measuring spoon.
Fine.
Well, what are you waiting for? Get moving! Thank you so much. I didn't expect her to recover so quickly. It's a very unique strain of an infectious disease. It can't be detected by conventional means. It temporarily suppresses symptoms. We'll make adjustments as her condition improves. Today, that'll be 1 million yen. A million yen? That's outrageous. You're completely taking advantage of... I mean, all right. I agreed to pay it. You don't take credit cards, do you? Oh, let's try some cash right now. Oh, wait. You're actually going to pay? By the way, that famous doctor mentioned earlier, was it a medical chief staff, Oyamada? Yes. Are you familiar with him? I knew it. In that case, I'll make this free of charge. Free? You seem happy. Doesn't it feel good treating his patient without permission?
By the way,
Thanks to your outburst earlier, I'm going to perform a very special exam on you today. Is he your assistant? He seems awfully young. Yes, my assistant, Guinea Pig. He's about to put a lot of hard work today, aren't you? I feel like my bond with Takemi has grown deeper. Death. The Death Arcana. It's the only card that doesn't actually explain what it is on the tarot card, because death is death and the number 13 are unlucky numbers, so they don't actually have a label for death on the tarot card, which I think is great.
All right.
Everything else does. Doctor, can I go back to school now? Not for a while. You'll need to start eating to regain your strength first. Can you do that for me? Yes, thank you, Doctor. Don't mention it. Your turn. I wonder what kind of response you'll have this time. Maybe you won't be able to make it. Maybe you won't even be able to make it home. Increase my guts. That doesn't matter, though.
bye.
Okay, good work today. How are you feeling now? Today's drug was kind of a rough one, huh? Well, maybe it was just what my careless little guinea pig deserved, huh? Especially after approving that girl's consultation without my permission. I'll reflect on my mistakes. Good boy. I'm only letting this go today. Don't pull it like that, anything like that again. The drug does seem to be more stable compared to the early stages, though. It's probably thanks to your corporation. Feels like I'm almost there. Try not to die just yet, okay? All right, take care.
You're back.
Can I... Central Street, please tell me. Is it... Yes! I can finally start the Sun Arcana.
I'm not interested.
Santos, are you still here? Send a chat message. Please, I need you to be here. I need you right now. Now, especially now. Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, thank God. I want you to see something that's important.
Please consider what I have to
There are
say.
far too many incidents recently to ignore. Can anyone deny this? The runaway train incidents, mysterious psychotic breakdowns, a school with a corrupt teacher. We have to rediscover the truth of all. The apathy that permeates society is in a direct result of negligence by our government and the media. You're listening quite attentively. Are you interested in politics? I am interested. Are you a student? I'm delighted to have capital. You can hire someone without experiences. No! Fuck! Oh, God damn it. I have to be there more often. Oh my God, that's so annoying. Never mind. The important thing is not fucking there. When you start a new social link in this game, you have a huge cutscene that shows you what's actually happening in like the current time. It's more. I need to work here in order for him to notice me. So I work here.
What did you say?
And the Christmas coming all of a sudden. Curry bowl, make it large. 1 medium hui guarao bowl. 1 large natto bowl. Medium beef bowl.
Yes.
Stay calm and remember the orders. What did the first person order? He ordered a large curry bowl. That's right. Second person ordered this.
Hey.
Third person ordered a large... Is the third person bottom left corner. Was that right? Okay, it was the natto.
Nice.
The fourth customer ordered a medium beef bowl.
Well,
You.
You appear to have a difficult time there. Can I ask your manager to hire more people? Can't you ask your manager to hire more people? You are extremely busy. Employees being overworked is becoming a real problem in the workplace. That's concerning. I should remember this.
Well then, I'll see you again.
I'll leave my payment here. Thanks for the food. All right, so next time it's time for his social link. I can finally start it. Okay, well, good luck.
Thanks in advance.
Yay. 8,000 yen. Whoa, drop in the bucket.
man.
8,000 on top of my 6 million. I don't need to increase proficiency. I just needed to start his social link. God damn it. Wednesday.
We meet again.
Oh, Makoto. Not the Makoto from Persona 3, but Makoto from Persona 5.
It appears you're lying low lately. What's with the change?
You're acting the same as usual.
Really?
She's becoming...
Just my imagination, then?
She's suspicious of us. She knows that we are the Phantom Thieves. And she was tasked with outing us. But she doesn't have any evidence of it, so...
Anyhow, I wish the culprit would come forward soon. It's absurd to pretend I can do the police's job. I wish he considered my feelings before asking me this.
The principal of the school asked her to do this.
Hey, there you are. I need your help with something. I found this flyer stuffed in my mailbox.
Oh, yay. I gotta start the Temperance social link.
It says that a cute maid will do anything for you. A maid, dude. A maid who'll do anything for us. Right? Right?
One of the maid that we actually hire is gonna be a social link, and it sucks. What do you want me to do?
You're a guy, right? You know what I mean. Let's give it a try. Yeah? Yeah? Luckily, some guy on my floor just moved out, so there's a vacant apartment in my complex. The key is behind the mailbox, so we can get in anytime. The
He's
landlord
way
seriously doesn't
too
care.
excited about the maid thing.
Place is all set, so... Hey, I heard that.
Mishima, what the hell?
Hell?
Can I, get in on this?
Mishima.
Oh, you mean you're into this kind of stuff?
He's the star social link.
Wow. Okay.
I'm not into it. It's just for research.
Yeah,
What does it
research.
mean that they'll do anything? And do the maids look exactly as they're advertised?
No.
We need to determine whether or not this company just pretends to offer housekeeping services.
Also, he's lying through his teeth. Just tell the truth.
I just want to punish the bad guys. And in order to
No,
do that,
don't
I
let
need
him
to see it
corrupt
with
you.
my own eyes.
Yeah, we gotta see it with our own eyes. Every little detail. We'll have to do this at night, so let us know when you're ready.
They're not gonna do anything weird.
So what's the code name for this operation? Since we'll be watching them, it should be something like Operation Maid Watch.
Get away from the gooners.
Nice. I like that.
Okay. Oh my god. Social links. Okay, let's look. No. City. Okay, Ryuji is gonna go up. I guess Ryuji's the only one I can do. Okay, time to do Ryuji's social link. Do I have a chariot? I do. It's Athena, right? Yeah, Athena. This is Aegis's persona in Persona 3 Reload. In Persona 3, really. And I have her. She has Akashic Arts, and she's like really good. And I put a lot of work into her. You can tell I put a lot of work into her. Okay, time to do social link.
Sup?
Oh, I'm really not digging all this sitting around crap. Dude, I just want to talk and we're like, just vent. You want to grab some ramen? I'll show you go to my place. Yeah, I put a lot of work into that. I made sure that I forgot how long it took me to grind that. Hang out with him. Sure, this kind of it's kind of far, but it's totally out of this world. It's out of this world. Anyway, it's in Ogikubo. So let's take a train from there. Nice.
All right.
I love the feeling of noon sliding down my throat. Oh, you didn't have to say it like that. Sweat dripping over my face. You didn't need to say that either. This shit's the best, man. Ramen is life. Light soup like this really gets your body going after a good run, you know? I used to come all the way out here after after practice, and I guess it's all in the past. By the way, I've seen Nakaoka around a few times. But for some reason, it doesn't look like he's getting along with the others. You worried about him? Yeah, kinda. I've just been thinking about what he said about how the whole track team was putting up with Kamoshido's shit. How I effed it all up for him. I think he was right. They don't even got a club room anymore, so they've been storing all their stuff behind the gym. They can't use any school gear either. They just run laps around the block for practice. There ain't really a place for outcasts like that. You should know that better than anyone. I should know that better than anyone. It's good that they're keeping their heads low now, though. Don't want them ending up like me. But you're doing great. And now, and you know what? You're right. Guess what I'm thinking about? Guess now that I'm thinking about it, I'm trying to fit in is a real pain in the ass. I mean, we never met you guys if I wasn't an outcast. I never met you guys if I wasn't an outcast, so it's all good. For real though, it's been a shit ton of fun. Hanging out with you guys is so freaking cool.
All right.
I just hope there's something I can do to help those track guys. Though I'd probably mess them up if I tried to butt in. Oh yeah, we gotta find a new spot for our training. I'll think about it. No slacking off till then, okay?
See ya.
Later, dude. Okay, now I've got to do Operation Maid Watch and start the Temperance social link.
You're back.
Hey, we're boned if this legal action goes through. Madarame is a well-known individual. The police will surely move fast on his request. We will be arrested and, at worst comes to worst, have sent to some sort of juvenile hall. I think you said it, but I thought you said it didn't seem like he'd actually go through with it. It is true. He's been bedridden since we went through with it, after all. Honestly, though, it's difficult to see if he's actually undergone a change of heart. Guess we'll have to wait until he recovers. I don't feel good about that. I'll contact you at all if anything. I'll contact you all once, if anything that happens. Would that work for you? Go for it. Very well. I'll keep an eye on as close on Mamore's as possible. We'll see you later. Ugh. Tongue-tied. Hey, you didn't forget, did you? Yeah, let's go. Hopefully you'll get to see what I thought was important if we start this social link.
Hi.
Hell yeah.
All right.
So we're really gonna do this, huh? You think it'll be okay? Operation Maid Watch, bro. Yeah, Operation Maid Watch. Well, it turns out to be sketchy. We can just bail. The apartment's vacant, so it's not like we'll be messing with anyone's home. That's smart for you. Right? Oh my god, that actually increased his social link rank. That's amazing. Wait, what do you mean for you? I think Sakamoto has a brain. But if that's the case, then Then, yep.
Yeah.
Okay, give him a call. Leave it to me. In the anime, I really like this part because like the sweat dripped from his face the entire time. This is Victoria's housekeeping. They answered.
Hey.
Shh. You take service. I take it you're interested in our services then? Services? Is there anyone in particular you'd like to request?
Huh?
No, I'd request. What should we do, Ren? No preference. Very well. Well, let's see here. You have a maid available in 20 minutes. May I ask for your address? Hubba dubba dubba.
Whoa.
It's really happening. Maid services. What do you think we should have her do? Start with some cooking. Of course, I wouldn't mind some of our other services either. So we have a strategy meeting to discuss. We said 20 minutes, right? I gotta use the bathroom.
Oh.
It's almost time. You were in there for a while. Are you okay? Did you wash your hands? Huh? What? Who? Me? You were really nervous. Are high schoolers even allowed to use this type of service? Huh?
What?
What do you mean, huh? You should have researched it. And what if they find out who we are?
Wait.
How should I know? Why would it... how old you are matter when it comes to housekeeping? For a lot of reasons. We should have been screwed up if your number had shown up on their caller ID. Good evening. It's from the housekeeping service.
Huh?
What, already? She's 5 minutes early. What do we do? I'm not mentally prepared. So the door's unlocked. May I come in? I can't do this. My stomach's acting up and my hands are all sweaty.
My bad, man.
Okay, you handle the rest. And don't let her find out you're a high school student. I've got your back. Just from way back. Like from the balcony.
What?
Well, I can't do this either. Mommy, we'll leave it to you. Ryuji and Mishima fled to the balcony. Oh, excuse me. Oh, there you are.
Welcome home, Master.
Ugh. We're gonna fill your tired heart full of lovely energy. I'm Becky, and I have the pleasure of serving you today. Hello. Oh, how thoughtless of me. I should explain our services to you, Master. That would include... What would you like me to do today? Basics include cooking, cleaning, laundry. There's some other services we provide if you desire. You look young, Master. Are you perhaps in high school? Yes, I am. Oh, Master, you're so funny. Wait, that was a joke, right? Wait. I'll wait to provide those other services until you've matured a bit, Master. So I'll be going now.
Huh?
What? No. Quiet. Is someone there? Oh no. Shit. Run, Mishima. Mishima? Sakamoto? And you... Did you request me specifically? Wait, are you my fucking teacher? Oh, that's right. How could you know me? It's the first time meeting. Yes, it's the first time ever, Master. Oh, this is unbelievable. Yes, it's me, your homeroom teacher. I am so done. I can't believe I got caught by some of my own students. I should have taken a job outside the city. But I needed it to be close to school so I could get there after I finished work.
Hey.
Who did you hear about this from? Oh, was it Miss Chuano, wasn't it? That harpy. Chauno? Chauno. The English teacher. She's been stooping on all the teachers since that incident with Mr. Kamoshida. Have you been going to tell Miss Chauno about this? What do you mean? Doesn't seem like you're playing dumb. In any case, I'll get in trouble if you tell on me. Hey, if you're going to side with the teacher, side with me. I'm in charge of your class after all. And if you promise not to tell Miss Chauno about this, I'll do anything for you. Anything?
Hey.
Hey, it won't be any better if people find out that you called a maid service. This isn't even your home address to begin with, is it? I guess you at least thought about that. Well, I'll promise to keep this a secret too, so why don't we forget this ever happened? I'll treat this as if you had canceled, so you don't have to pay anything, okay? On that note, I'll be leaving. Don't say anything about this at school, okay? Just act as if this never happened. Got it? Okay, bye. I suddenly feel exhausted. I want to go home. Oh yeah, her social league doesn't start until you call her at home.
Yeah.
So someone famous in Shibuya yesterday, that parliamentarian from when I was a kid, Toronosuke or something. Toronosuke Yoshida, or as most people call him, No Good Tora. He hangs at the train stations giving speeches these days. No one pays him any mind. He used to be a rising star in politics, but he wound up involved in a scandal after scandal. Oh yeah, I saw him in line for food. It was weird seeing a politician eating at the same place as we do.
In the end.
Well, probably his new gimmick, right? Pandering to middle-class people.
Jeez.
Sometimes you see people writing exactly the same thing on their essays. Don't think you can get away with just copying stuff from some website. You got it? Stealing someone's ideas is plagiarism. As much of a crime as stealing as anything else. It's so annoying dealing with copyright crap these days. Oh yeah, did you know about this? You know about Arsène Lupin series by Maurice Leblanc? Leblanc had a famous detective character from another series people appear in one of Lupin's stories. The Lupin stories. No, the Amamiya-kun.
Do you know the answer?
You know which author Leblanc borrowed from? Edgar Wallace, right? No, Arthur Conan Doyle. Is that who wrote Sherlock Holmes? Arthur Conan Doyle? Whatever.
This is it.
Well done.
Oh, do you like mystery novels? Yes, the answer is the author of Sherlock Holmes, Arthur Conan Doyle. He's the ultimate showdown between the definitive detective, gentleman thief, and the famous detective. Apparently, Leblanc changed his name of his version so that Sherlock Holmes, when Doyle complained, he changed it to Sherlock Sholmes. He moved the S to the start of his last name. Hey, did you get that question? I wasn't even close. Maybe he is smart. I'm kind of surprised.
Nice going.
Yippee! Increase my knowledge, because it totally needs to be increased. Both Lupin and Holmes would go on to appear in a number of other works, but those were homages, not plagiarisms. Now, Arsène Lupin is synonymous with the idea of phantom thief. He's recognized all over the world.
Yep.
Arsène is your basic persona in the very beginning of the game. That's why they mention it. They mention all of the basic personas. They mention Goemon, Carmen, Arsène, Captain Kidd.
Oh yeah.
If I talk to Chuono about this, I need to go see her because that'll increase the Temperance social link.
Do you really believe that?
Miss Kawakami, I already know. Kawakami's been driven to a corner by Chuono. Let's talk to her so we can help her out. As I've been saying, get home safely, Amami-kun. Then I have another matter to attend to if you'll have to excuse myself. No, we're not finished talking yet, but there's been a series of scandals on this campus. We're getting called into question. And yet you leave work earlier than anyone. You barely make it to faculty meetings. Explain yourself. Don't tell me you're running around at night. Kawakami is being grilled by Chaoma. She said anything, hopefully, or Kauno? Whatever, Kauno. I'll just call her Kauno from now on. The school's closing soon. Mr. Amami, head home before it gets late. Did you need something from Miss Kawakami? I have a question for her. What?
What?
Huh? Oh, you have another question? Another question? That's right. Amami-kun's questions are complicated, so it takes me time at night to help him out. They've been giving individual lessons outside of school hours, huh? But Passion, you're the ideal teacher. Passionate teacher is exactly what we needed at this school. I'm sorry for suspecting you. Well, then keep up the hard work, you two. She just kind of convinced herself. But that did clear up her suspicion, so thanks. Could you come with me for a bit? Can't talk about this at school. But this is the address and phone number for my night job. Call me at night and request me. Just be careful that it doesn't show up in your call history, though, okay? Hey, you did it. No call history means you public telephone. It means you have to call from LeBlanc's yellow phone. Let's go call me when you're free and invite her to meet up with you at your room.
Well.
Okay, I have to go. Okay. The only social link I can do is on. Okay. Underground Mall. That's on. On! Let's spend time together.
We'll just have to wait for now.
I guess now we wait. The suspense is seriously killing me. Strengthening my heart is turning out to be harder than I thought. Do you think we can talk maybe we can talk some more about it? I do not have a lover's persona. I don't have a lover's persona. I need to go to Velvet Room. Persona. Be gone. Ow.
You'd like to read here.
By Arcana Lovers 6. Pixie.
You'll withdraw this. This is your pop. Such rudeness.
Done already? What?
Oh, by the way, I just started this game, right? I've got really low stats on my confidence. Except I maxed out this one. Yippee! Maxed out social link.
No slacking off.
I need to go to Lovers. Sorry, I'm looking up a guide because I don't want to waste any time. How? Margaret in Persona 4 is the same as them. So the way that you do it is so they don't take up any time. They don't spend any time to level up their social link. They'll ask something of you. They'll say, hey, you need to do... they're basically asking you for a fusion. They go, hey, can you fuse me this persona by this date? And you say, oh no, can you fuse me this persona with this skill? Not by this date. This persona with this skill. And so you give them that persona with that skill, and they'll rank up. So all I had to do was give them that persona with that skill.
We'll just have to wait for now.
And they were like, oh, now we'll rank up with you. And it just happened in one day. Anyway, I'm gonna, before I start this social link rank, I'm gonna use the restroom, so I'll be right back. Be right back. I'm back.
That's what I'm talking about.
Inokashira Park. Okay.
Hey!
Look at those ducks over there. They must be a family. This place seriously feels amazing. It's not that even that far out from Shibuya, but it feels so different here.
Hey!
You know, Tokyo is so strange. There are tons of people and tons of stores, and yet there's still a duck-filled parks here too. It has everything, but it feels like I can't understand any of it. It's honestly kind of scary. I know what you mean. Oh right, you only just moved here, Ren.
Hey.
When I first got here, I had super tough time adjusting. It's so crowded and everyone walks really fast, almost like they're angry or something. Even at school, I was only ever the foreigner. Nobody knew me. They just spread rumors. I thought maybe my looks were the problem. I even considered dyeing my hair black to match everyone else. But that was when I met Shiho. That's when Shiho talked to me. The first thing she said was, "Kamaki, your paintings suck." That's hilarious. I thought she was just making fun of me like everyone else, but that wasn't her intention. According to her, they were so bad that she just had to tell me. Pretty mean, huh? Still, that was the first time somebody here talked to me without mentioning my looks. We sort of just grew closer after that, and Shiho's been my best friend ever since. That's not why we're here, though. There's something else I want to talk. I need to talk to you about.
Hey,
Do you remember that time remember what I told you the last time we came here about that female thief in the anime I used to watch? Well, I thought of something. Tell me. It's gonna knock your socks off. You know how the villains in those shows are always going on about world domination? Well, even though they get beaten by the heroes every time, they never give up. And that means they must have really solid hearts. That's why I'm going to try and learn from them. Good idea. Right? So I've decided.
yes!
I'm gonna star in action movies. Good luck with that. Thanks. Your support really helps. Alright, I'm gonna make this my ultimate goal for the future. You know, I've never really thought much about what I wanted to do in my life, but now I have an objective. That only happened because of talking to you, Ren. Thanks. I've heightened sense of motivation from on. Le Mauvre. Sexy technique. Chance to grab the enemy's attention and cancel their action.
All right.
Oh, that's what I like about social links in this game is that you have a chance to like alter like all of the confidant stuff actually helps you in battle instead of just increasing the amount of XP you get from fusing. How many sit-ups I'll have to do. He just says he knows a good gym. I'll ask him for advice.
Oh yeah!
Well, we need to tell Shiho that I have a new goal. She'll definitely be happy to hear that. Shiho's in the hospital right now. Come on, let's jog to the station. Shiho's in the hospital right now, so... Hi, it's me. You good to talk right now? So, I'd like to think I'm pretty athletic. Like, I don't hate exercise or anything, but I'm exhausted from just running to the station earlier. Maybe I've got to train my body along with my heart. Do you do anything to train your body? I train every day. So that's pretty much your lifestyle. You don't, like, do squats in class or anything like, right? Oof, my thighs are hurting just thinking about it. Alright, first we need to do research on what kind of training is best for me. For now, I'll just do some curls with a water bottle. I already drank it halfway, but better than nothing, right? We'll see you later. You know, I have a really good idea of how you can train your right hand, your right forearm.
You're back.
Hey!
Please. Please let me start the Sun Social link. I'm not interested.
Please consider what I have to
There have been
say.
far too many incidents recently to ignore. Can anyone deny this? Yeah.
You.
I am interested.
Hmm?
Have I seen you somewhere before? So you're working at the Beeple shop. A lot of perseverance for a young
If you'd
person.
like.
Well, if you're interested, I could use your help. I want to change the state of this country, and to do so, I need the power of the youth. However, due to certain regulations, I can't offer a job to a student. I was thinking you could learn some things and choose to attend my speeches, though. I'd be glad to. Really? That would be hopeful indeed. That would be helpful indeed. I don't know why I read hopeful. Sorry, I'm pulling up his social link. Tell me then, would you mind telling me your name and contact information? You're a student from Shujin Academy, or... It's nice to meet you. I am Torinosuke Yoshida. I used to be a member of the Diet, but no longer. Diet is Japan's parliament. In the past 20 years, I've lost 7 straight elections. This isn't good. I'm dwelling on the negative right before my speech. Well then, I hope I can count on your help immediately.
Everyone.
The lines of what is considered right and wrong in society today have been blurred. With common sense no longer our guide, we make decisions based on our selfish wants and desires. This has resulted in a deluge of self-centered people who delight in taking advantage of the weak. However, even in this modern day and age, it is imperative that we act in the best interests of all. A world where it is acceptable to trample on the rights of others for your own benefit. A world where the young exist only to be exploited is a world that must be changed. Easy for him to say. Old-timers like me have our minds full of taking care of ourselves. He's actually making some good points, but he's a no-name. He probably won't get too far. Nothing's going to change. We'll just keep getting exploited. What's this wannabe politician blathering about? He isn't even affiliated with a party. How about you just leave matters of the state and capital to the hands of the liberal Co-prosperity party. You mustn't base your decisions on whom to support merely according to the party they belong to. Oh, just shut up already. You're just a washed-up politician. If I am chosen to represent the will of the people, then I'm fully prepared to. The best interest of all, save the blathering for when you get elected, if you get elected. Man, what a dick. Thank you. That is all for today. Well, what did you think of my speech? Well, the heckling. Oh, don't worry about that. Such as I am, I believe I'd like to believe that I'm capable of giving a moving speech. Today there are times like today where the audience has a different opinion on the topic. I feel like I should concentrate on getting elected before I worry about others. Do you agree? You have my support.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's encouraging to know that my message has won you over. Besides, I've grown quite accustomed to these types of reactions.
No.
Although I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing. Regardless, no matter what they say, I must continue on.
Well then, I shall see you again soon.
Why didn't it start? Why couldn't the social link just happen? Please tell me why the social link didn't happen. I'd fucking love to know. I'm sorry, I'm mad. Oh, it's you. Madarame is ill, but the exhibit is still going strong. I can't respect him as my sensei anymore, but it's sad to think I don't have a mentor anymore. I'm all ears if you need.
Oh?
Talk? To you? Now that I think about it, I don't believe that I've ever had someone I could simply talk to. Because they want me suffering? Yeah. Well, perhaps I need a sounding board sometimes. I hope you'll humor me then. Maybe I can start Yusuke Social Link. That'd be helpful. Okay. Ryuji and Maruki are about to increase in rank. Takemi is there. I don't have anyone else. Okay. Who do I care more about? Le Consultant? I need to increase his rank up to 9 before a certain date, so I actually really need to focus on Maruki. Oh. I need to worry about something else. I need to go to Shibuya Station Square. I forgot about this. It's the 27th today. Lottery. I won the lottery. Yay, I got an achievement for that. I don't know how rare that is. Maruki.
Hey there.
Help him out.
Okay, thanks.
Well, Mamiya-kun, I've just found out how scary cats can be, despite their cuteness. One sec, this is literally the first. Where's this coming from?
So...
Oh, it happened on my way to school this morning. I spotted a kitten that had gotten itself stuck in a tree. I tried rescuing it since it felt bad for it, but it ended up with the clawing of a lifetime with the effort. I had no idea the cat's claws were so sharp. I know, right? Speaking from experience, eh? Well, it does hurt a lot. But I was able to rescue the kitten, so it was still worthwhile. All I really have to do is make sure to put antibiotics on the scratches anyway. Well, let's move on to talk about a different kind of plan. We discussed this for a time when we talked, actually. The pain felt within one's heart. There are all sorts of ways to identify and diagnose physical injuries and illnesses. But when it comes to pains of the heart, we're working on an unknown territory. There's so much we haven't learned yet. Treating trauma sure is difficult when it's invisible. If only we could somehow directly reduce the emotional pain in a healthy way, like putting antibiotics on a scratch. Is that what you're researching? Oh, how astute of you. As a matter of fact, you're not too far off of the mark. Unfortunate as it may be, we all know there's no topical medicine that can properly heal a heartache. Not only that, psychological issues are even more complex. Here, allow me to demonstrate. Oh, Mamiya-kun, woe is me! My heart is in such pain, it's like I'm being pierced through the chest. I have such a torturous burning deep inside me. Are you okay? Sorry, that was a poor attempt at acting. Please don't look at me like that. But basically what I'm getting at is our own emotional pain is only kind that we can fully comprehend. Seems obvious, right? But it's absolutely vital to understand. A person's heart, their pain, cannot be seen. Even if they spent their whole lives expressing it to others, there's no way for them to truly grasp it. It's not like we can directly look at their hearts and remove the root cause of their pain. But for me to do any good in that area, I need to conduct further research into the heart. More specifically, I need to learn how the heart reacts to the world around it. That's the first stepping stone to breakthrough in this field. Once it's been figuring out, we'll not only comprehend psychological pains that were once unknowable, but we'll even be able to perform more effective treatment for those people with wounded hearts. That's a grand plan. Oh, it's nothing grandiose. But hey, if we get rid of people's pain, that'd be for the best, right? I'm no fan of pain myself.
Well,
On the other hand, people have laughed off my ideas as just a silly, pointless dream, and I can't say I blame them. But still, you have to take the time to listen to what I have to say, and you actually try to understand. Next to you, I can tell I'm actually getting somewhere with my theories. How can I phrase it? I guess I could say you're making this hazy, hard to grasp idea finally appear before me. You know, you could very well someday become a counselor. You could very well become a counselor yourself someday. Say, would you like to try being my assistant? Of course, I'm on a shoestring budget, so I won't be able to pay you. That sounds fun. Oh, surprisingly eager. Maybe you really will become a skillful counselor in the future. Joking aside, I'm truly grateful for your assistance, Mamiya-kun. I sense Maruki's gratitude for me. Rank 4.
All right.
Let's put a pin in that for today, shall we? I hope you'll engineer again when you got the time to spare. Now, I know you've been waiting for this, so let's get to mental training. Thanks to Maruki's mental training, my mind feels stronger.
be careful, okay?
Be careful on your way home. Mami-kun, do you have a moment? Today got pretty one-sided. I just keep on rambling again. This keeps happening. I should have asked this sooner, but is this leaving you with any mental fatigue? Is your schoolwork being affected? I'm completely fine. Really? Thank goodness. I was worried not every guy wants to middle-aged weirdo rambling on about a bunch of philosophical abstracts. I know it's asking a lot, but it'd be great if you could help. You could keep the station. Sorry, I think this is Taurus needs help. I better go. Hold on. Shinjuku Station and oh, you've got no money, huh?
You're back.
Hey,
Wonder if that Yoshida is giving a speech in Shibuya again today. Let's fucking hope so. Station Square. I just put off the Hierophant for this.
I'm not interested.
Speaking of which, I just realized the mistake I've been making. Which one should I get rid of? I'm not getting rid of Moria. I can get rid of Koryu.
Hey, inmate!
I need a Sun persona in order to increase his rank faster. If this will actually let me fucking start his rank.
Justine, read here.
Sun is up near the top there.
This persona, a fee is this persona.
Okay.
Are you finished?
What? No slacking off!
Oh, I said I'd show you a Persona Fusion. It's really cool in this game. I'll get to it. I promise I'll get to it.
Please consider what I have to say. Hmm?
I want to do what you do.
And while our society appears to be prosperous,
Finally, this is his
many
first
of our
rank.
young people are quietly suffering. They lack jobs, security, savings. The next generation will lead us into the future, and yet they have no plan for how to arrive there.
Watch where you're going, you little shit. You bumped into me, you old goat.
This isn't good.
Let's mediate.
Yes, let's. Good citizens, please stop fighting. What is the point of bickering over such a trivial matter?
This is none of your business. Yeah, seriously, just shut up. What's with this guy?
Now, if you'll please excuse me, I must return to my speech. Together, we can create a bright future for the next generation.
Ugh. God, so righteous. That really annoys me. Enough of your arrogance, no good, Tora. What? As if anyone would actually vote for you! Are you planning to embezzle funds again? Or maybe criticize one of your constituents again? You criminal!
No, that was all in the past. I've gone and done it again.
With campaign obstruction.
Yes, but I cannot say that to the crowd before an election. Regardless, whenever someone calls me no good Tora, I panic. I went through quite an ordeal 20 years ago. Let me explain. I used to be a member of the National Diet. I was elected during the rise of the Kuramoto children. We were backed by powerful Diet members. This was about 20 years ago. I was very inexperienced back then, both as a politician as well as a human being. That inexperience led me to be involved in a series of major political scandals. People refer to my blunders as no good Tora's 3 strikes. The first was being caught missing a legislative meeting to take a personal vacation. Then, I was accused of embezzling a large sum of money from the party, giving me 2 strikes. Finally, I called a voter an idiot at an open forum, which resulted in scandal and strike 3. I was out and branded a washed-up politician. You said you wanted to become a member of the Diet. But do you see the man before you?
Personal background, accused of embezzlement. However, he has strong conviction and wants to change the world. Public speaking skills could be useful to the Phantom Thieves, so I'll make a deal with him.
Do you really want to receive my guidance?
I don't care about your past.
I'm happy to hear that. However, everyone says I have no chance to get elected. So why come to me?
I like your technique.
You mean giving speeches? I'm afraid I'm not so great that you'd be able to learn anything. The most important part about giving a good speech is believing in yourself. Perhaps one day I will believe in myself again. But you sure got me there. You're a strange young man. Very well. If learning how to give a great speech is what you seek, then I'd be happy to instruct you. In exchange, I would like for you to continue assisting me. Let's get started, shall we?
Made a deal with Yoshida. Finally! Here you go. This is the shit that I've been waiting to show you.
Staging your crimes with calling cards. It's hard to believe that a student could manage this alone. An adult. For example, someone talented enough to move people with words. Perhaps they coached you. Isn't that right?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the sun persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
La Solil.
All right.
Yippee! Finally.
Let's pursue your dream of becoming a member of the Diet. Oh my, we've been talking for far too long. Let's call it quits for today. You.
Amami-kun. Sorry, something I forgot to mention. Some of my speech schedules from this point on. We'd be willing to stick around to hear it. Let me write this down. Quite a practical young man, eh? Well, it won't take too much of your time. I'll be giving speeches here every Sunday. You're welcome to drop by and help whenever you got the time.
Well then, I shall
That's
see
all I
you
wanted
again
to say. Now, be careful on your way home. Dang, the cutscene in this game are really good. But what I wanted to show you is that right now this story is being told in an interrogation. The entire time, Ren has been being interrogated by Sai, who is that character, who's a prosecutor. She's also one of the social links, but that's not until like the very end of the game. Actually, it's only until like the beginning of the third act. But yeah, the Klima event is today after school. My classes go to the opposite direction of Inokona Park. I've been looking forward to it. That's the honor student that's actually in my group. Huh, what is she, like your type or something? Either way, I'm too bad. I hear honor students are exempt from the cleaning. Totally unfair, am I right? What? So am I alone in a team of upperclassmen then? This sucks. I want to just ditch now. She's gonna go anywhere because she's an honors, because she's a good person. Like a genuinely good person, because she's one of the social links. She's a Faith Arcana. She's the reason why I have Maria in my party to begin with.
Hey!
How many requests do I have? To... Oh, one who bullies bullies. Oh, I didn't even check that. Entrance. School gates.
Hey, hey!
Okay, that's the second ID.
That's a cool joke.
To Kemi and on. Let's go to on first. We need her to become her ultimate persona, and getting her out of the way is pretty easy.
For now. Thanks.
Also, I have Pixie in my inventory and not the Death Arcana.
For real?
For real? I have some big news. That double cream from that famous crepe shop is half off right now. Oh, I probably can't make it to the crepe in the hospital. But I probably can't take a crepe into the hospital, huh? I really want one, though. You think maybe Shiho would want one, too? Give it up. Right. Might be half off, but I should try to control myself. Shiho may have rehab today, too. They probably wouldn't let her eat it. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, Shiho started her physical rehab. She pushed it up ahead of schedule. I think it's because I told her about how I want to get stronger. She said she was going to start working hard too. I haven't actually seen any of her rehab sessions yet though. Oh, hold on. What? Now? That's not good.
Sorry.
Something just came up. It was from an agency. One of the models didn't show up for a magazine shoot that they're doing. They're looking to wrap up soon, so I'm gonna have to head over now to fill in. It's pretty close, though. Want to come with? Actually, let's just go. I'll race you there. We arrived at the meeting spot. Looks like they're having a pre-shoot briefing. Senpai, I'm so pumped to get to work with you today. After I saw you in last year's show, I think I'm gonna cry. It really wasn't a big deal. That fashion show was tiny. By the way, I'm Mika, and please, no honorifics. Might be older, but you have loads more experience on, Senpai. Right, Mika. It feels a little weird saying it like that. Well, you don't have to use Senpai anyway. Anyway, nice to meet you. Likewise, An-chan. You're so nice. Hey, better teach me how to do your better model. You know, your everyday routines, stretches? Routines, like singing in the shower? Oh, is that all you do? Then what kind of stuff do you eat? I've been looking over a place to import some organic green almonds. Plus, I'm super tired from eating quinoa. Do I need to, like, boil it in hard water or something? Almonds? I only eat those when they're covered in chocolate. And hard water? Isn't it kind of tough to boil ice? Do you weigh yourself? Oh, of course, once a year for the health examinations at school. You're gonna keep it a secret, all a secret from me, huh? I guess it's hard trusting someone you just met. That's not it. I just don't really think about that kind of stuff. It's not as though it's nothing to do with it not trusting you. It's more that modeling is like a hobby for me. What? Also, that's so horrible. What do you mean? You don't care about the modeling for these guys? You said that, Anshan? What? I love this magazine. Everyone tries so hard to make their products as the best. Mika-kan, just calm down. Don't worry, we know that you're giving it your all here. But you guys work so much harder than me, and I'm the one who's getting comforted.
Wait!
Well, hold on. Anshan, the truth is we both had you and Mika come over down as substitutes for our missing model. Wanted you both to on the cover, but if you're really not interested... Hey, I didn't... Don't worry, I can do it alone. I read the concept docs on the way here.
What?
You faker. You're mean, Anshan. Do you really hate me that much? Keep it civil, you two, anyway. You good to go, Mika-chan? Sorry this, Anshan, but we won't be needing you today. We're ready to reimburse your transportation expenses, though. We'll even throw in a little extra for your trouble.
Oh.
But... The magazine staff left for the photo shoot. I really screwed that up. He's amazing, huh? Yeah. But maybe it's because deep down I'm not actually invested in modeling. She sees right through that. Anyway, I totally ruined the shoot. Hey, still, wasn't Mika's fake crying pretty incredible? It had grace.
Do you think...
Oh, maybe that's what I'm missing. I don't know, though. I think I'm pretty good at fake crying myself. I know the perfect technique. How do you do it? Listen carefully. The key is, you don't actually cry. Yeah, I mean, that's why it's fake.
Yes!
Either way, I'll be able to use that ability and advantage in the metaverse. I'll turn my failure today into a positive energy going forward. I sense heightened motivation from On. Crocodile tears. I already had that because in New Game Plus you get a bunch of the boons that you had when you were...
All right.
From the social link anyways. Speaking of the metaverse, I'm going to try super hard at my work with the Phantom Thieves too. But for now, I'm going to go stop by and see Shiho at the hospital. Thanks for today.
Bye!
Bye. Evening.
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
Okay, so I can also start the Temperance apparently. Okay. Hanged Man. Do I have a Hanged Man persona? I do not. I'm going to get rid of one of these guys by fusing, and that will decide whether or not...
Hey, inmate!
That'll decide which one I decide to do. Let's see. There's Hierophant, Temperance, and Hanged Man.
Now choose.
Pixie. Empress. Temperance is right here with Mitra, but I'm not going to fuse that one. Hermit. I don't have that one yet. Justice, I don't have that one. Melt kills a deck, really?
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Don't you need them for 1 second?
Can you gather them up?
For Michael. No, you need Gabriel, Raphael, and Uriel. Oh, you need them for Metatron. But you need Metatron for Lucifer. You need Michael, Satan, and Lucifer for Satanael as well.
Now choose.
Okay, I'll just get rid. I'll do the fusion anyways.
Looks pretty tough. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Its power will be nothing unusual. Now for a rebirth.
Now for a rebirth. That's how fusions look in this game. Oh, I can also...
Some modification, huh?
Bufadine. That's brutal. Imagine trying to fuse Satanael.
Now choose. Can you gather them up?
Oh, let's also do the... Let's itemize her as well.
This shall be the result. Into a new form.
Use your hysterical slap. That's how you get cards, by the way. That is how you get skill cards, is by by executing them via electric chair.
Finished for now?
What the heck? Yeah. It's super brutal in this game. There's another execution that you can do. Much later in the game called the gallows, which is you hang them.
Finished for now? Justine, you handle. Read here.
So Hanged Man.
Is this what a fee is required? Then accept this persona. Done already? What? No slacking off.
It's brutal as shit, and I love it. Really. I don't want to work, buddy. I hear a teacher from some high school got arrested. And then it said it was a PE teacher who was a gold medalist. But wait, a gold medal? We sold him a gold medal after Kamoshida. Whatever, I'll mind my own business. So, you're here because you saw my message, right? I want to work. Alright, I'll tell you about the shop. He lets me increase my guns. He's my gun man. Give me 1 second. I gotta go to his. It's a piece of cake for a gun enthusiast like you, right? If you're considered an employee, you don't seem suspicious coming in and out of the shop, right? If you get what I'm saying, bring the goods to the back.
Hey.
Hurry up and clean this stuff, kid. I've got to be able to start looking like you got to be able to start looking like a normal employee. I'm supposed to be running an honorable business here, you know? Though, honestly, the customers have been running a little thin lately. Some guy on the internet's been claiming my goods are knockoffs. And once you get a bad rap like that, it's real tough to shake it. I know how that feels. Kid like you. You going through something similar? I guess I wouldn't be doing any of this if you weren't, huh? Don't give me details though, I don't want to know.
That's right.
Anyways, I should probably fill you in on what's going on here since you'll be helping me out. About anything, this guy's behind this rumor is Suda. You remember his name from the diner, yeah? Truth is, he's the second commander of the Hashiba clan. Same clan I was in, back when I was a part of the Yakuza. I always knew you were a thug. You got some nerve. Anyways, Suda was my sworn brother back in the clan. We've gotten some unsavory business going down with him now, though. Problem is, I'm a known quantity in the underworld. One bad step and I'd have guys crawling all over me. That's why I've got you around. You look normal, sure, but you got balls, kid. Makes you perfect for snooping on Suda. Hope I ain't scaring you off with this talk. We made a deal, didn't we? Idiot. But you know, I got a bit of a soft spot for idiots like you. Anyways, you get the gist of what's going on now, yeah? You'll be working with that in mind. I expect a lot from you, kid.
Should be grateful.
Oh, and I'll add to the special menu to thanks for getting that info for me the other day.
All right.
Hello?
What's the meaning of this?
I thought I told you to stop coming around here. But... Is that one of your customers? Keep your mouth shut. This ain't none of your business. Let's go home and study, Karu. You got entrance exams coming up, remember? Oh, okay. Guess I'll be going then. Karu is his son. It's the reason he got out of the Yakuza. Karu, he's my son. He's always asking me if he can help around here. Always worrying about what I'm getting up to. Probably shouldn't be telling a kid like you this. Well, you can head home for today. Nice work, kid.
Later.
See you next time. Yushima been real hyped about finding our next target. But something tells me it's just about him. He's just going to get himself in trouble. Maybe we should go with him. He said he was going to go to Harajuku. I let Al know too. Couldn't hurt, right? I think this is how I learned about Harajuku, so I think I have to go.
All right. Hi.
So crowded, just as I expected. A perfect place to start our investigation. But I gotta say, I wasn't expecting all of you to come along. We had a photo shoot nearby, so I figured why not. But why Harajuku, Mishima? Well, Harajuku is a big cultural hub, right? People from all over the world come here. So that means we might have all kinds of international villains walking around in broad daylight. I don't know if I get that logic. For example... Oh, check out that guy. He's definitely suspicious. I mean, who wears black leather long coats this time of the year? He's got to be shady. It's only May. And those belts must be supplies so you can tie people up. Oh man, do you think he's an escaped convict? I'm pretty sure it's just a goth style. But my Phantom Thief senses are tingling. Don't you think he's suspicious of Mamiya? He seems fine to me. Well, he's suspicious. He's got to be evil. If you think he's that suspicious, then go talk to him. Huh? Me? You're the one who's all hyped about this investigation, right? So hey, go up to that guy and ask, "Yo, Captain Trenchcoat, sorry to bother you, but you're an escaped convict?"
What?
You gotta be kidding me. He'd have that belt around my neck before I even finished talking. It's normal to see people dressed in unusual clothes here. honestly, I think it's kind of cool. Like, they got their confidence to wear whatever they want, you know? It's nothing going to keep them from expressing their own style. Cool or not, they're definitely not letting anyone hold them back. What do you think about this unique fashion like this, Ren? I miss the country. You that freaked out? I mean, I get it. Everyone's comfortable with their own style, but you shouldn't be afraid to try new stuff. Maybe we could put a Harajuku style outfit for you. Oh, that sounds fun. Anyway, no more judging people by their appearances. If they're wearing what they want to wear, that's something to admire. Heck, I'd say it means they're honest, not like people who want to be seen on the nice side but turn out to be terrible. I guess you're right. Lady An is absolutely right. Yeah. After all, look, I'm a cat, but I'm actually a dashing, noble gentleman. Now that I think about it, it's kind of Harajuku to walk around with a cat in a bag. True. He's like a really specialized fashion accessory. Is that a compliment? I guess you're lucky, Ren. You can get popular just by having me around. So, Mishima, I take it you didn't actually have any leads here? Nope. Yeah, figures. Well, as long as we're here, let's have some fun. Let's get Ren dressed up. Oh, and Mishima too. Maybe An can get rid of that weird anti-Harajuku prejudice. Huh? Me too? Actually, if you got any ideas, if you have any hidden talent for fashion, it'd be a perfect chance to discover it. Lady An, help me get all fashionable too. Alright, we can squeeze a trip to the pet shop for Morgana. No! I'm not a pet! You know, Mamiya, sometimes it sounds like your cat's really joining in on the conversation. Mishima can't hear Morgana. Then let's get going. Just follow me. I know a place.
Alright, let's go.
Alright. It's all you, Mrs. Fashionista.
Now then.
You see any changes yet? How's Madarame? Nothing at the moment. He's still bedridden. Wait, you think this is too much for that old bastard's heart? There's no need to worry. His life doesn't appear to any danger. Hope we didn't F up on our first official mission. Can we talk at all? As far as he said to me is, I'm sorry. I haven't been able to speak to him since though he has no stable state to hold a conversation. For real? If he ends up taking legal action against us, our leader will be in big trouble. You're under probation, correct? That'd be problematic. Hey, we're gonna be okay, aren't we? For sure. Your friend says so, I'm sure it's true. I'll contact you all if any progress is made. Let's just wait for the change of heart for now. Yeah, we'll give you waiting for your updates, Yusuke.
Well then.
Oh, 4 people? Oh.
Hey, hey.
Okay.
Well then.
Okay. All right, I am gonna call it here now because it is pretty late and I've actually streamed for a few more minutes over. All right. Thanks for joining me. I had a lot of fun. Really appreciate it. But I'm gonna call it here. Thanks for joining me. I'm gonna get some dinner now.